Let's get started on this wonderful day. Oh boy, here we go. Okay. All the tweets sent out and the game's about ready to play, hopefully. Oh, there it went. Okay, now it's on the screen. Okay. Let's do this. Oh, actually, it seems like Discord is also started up for some reason. Okay, and then we throw that there. Okay. Sorry, screen setup. Something's been going on with my computer where it's been restarting as soon as I start programs recently. And it's been starting to get annoying. So I've had to redo my setup a few times. And this is the first time I haven't had it prepped before stream technically started because of the issues that happened. Okay, here we go. Let's ride. It's showtime! Hey Skulls, how are you doing? That's good to hear. You caught me right at the beginning for once. Lucky timing. Oh, that's awesome. Glad to know that those are working, because I never get people immediately show up, so I always wonder if my notifications are a little delayed or something, because I'm not such a big streamer or anything. So that's awesome that it was immediate this time, to know for certain. Oh, nice! And that was perfect timing for it. Okay, so the generalized goal for today is filling out and maxing out our confidants that we have yet to max out that we can at this point in the story. So, obviously, the people that we won't be able to max out probably at this point are specifically Haru, Akechi, and Sai. We've already got Yusuke maxed out at the end of last session, actually. So, unfortunately, no more Yusuke confidants, but when it comes down to it, there's still hangout events that we can do with him, which I will try and do to get all the different unique things sorted out. And today we're starting off with Daddy Sojiro. But let me also just check who all is on our agenda for our confidants list. We've got Morgana and Igor locked behind progression. We've got Makoto, which we'll definitely get out today. Sojiro we'll try and get today. Akechi, we can get one more rank. Depending on how far we go, we might actually be able to get him to rank 8 today, depending on how quick we can get through some stuff. Futaba we can get done. Chihaya we can get done. Iwai we can get done. Takemi, Oya. We got Shinya. We can get Mishima, because I want to get Mishima done. And we know that Sai is getting progressed all the way once we get to the end of the interrogation, for those who are aware. So she might get done, depending, because this is her last rank we get before we finalize it. And then, yes, more redeems. And we absolutely, because of how this is going to work and how our limited access will be, we're going to be doing two things with good old Maruki here. We're going to be doing a save right before we max him out, and then we're going to complete the game without maxing him out to get the original Persona 5 ending. Then, I'm going to hop back to the save prior, depending on how much time we have, max him out, and then re-continue the save and beat it again, this time for the royal ending. So, with that in mind, we've got our confidants all sorted out. We've got our personas all ready and raring to go. Maybe a few we'll have to buy along the way, like maybe a death or something, because I can't remember if I have one for Takemi, since she hasn't honestly shown up in the list for quite a while. She's been stuck at rank 7 for quite a while, and I'm a little sad about that from the guide, but we'll finish out whoever we can. So let's go! Dad! What should I do with that man? Ugh, my head hurts. Sojiro seems concerned about Futaba's uncle. Is it okay for me to stick my nose in Sojiro and Futaba's problems? Only because of my angelic kindness? You look like you have something to say. Think thanks to Anzu, we will become closer. What are you gonna do? Will you help the chief out? Fuck yes, I'm gonna help the chief out. Well, I guess there's no point in worrying. Help me clean up. Futaba, what's wrong? It's not like you to come here this late.
Look, Sojiro. Uncle's bank information, transaction history, credit details. I got tons of dirt on him.
How'd you get your hands on this stuff?
Hacking, of course. Uncle's in loads of debt. He'll never win a suit against us now if we have all this data.
This is a criminal offense, you idiot. There's no way we'd be able to use this stuff in court.
But...
Jeez.
I've known all along how badly in debt he is. He's not going to try and take custody back. So don't go doing stupid crap like this, okay?
But, Sojiro, I only did it because all the stuff he said to you.
About that, I've been thinking. When push comes to shove, I wasn't there to help you. So, you know, maybe there's somewhere better for you out there.
Somewhere better? Am I not supposed to be here? Am I just in the way?
No, that's not it.
You don't want me either, Sojiro?
That's not what I meant. I just think that it might be better for your own sake.
Fine. I'll still have Ren and Mona and the others. Just stay here and play with your stupid coffee beans.
Ooh. She likes you guys way more than she likes me. Makes sense, though. You're the ones who saved her, after all. Where did I go wrong? I really did try to care for Futaba. Looks where it's got me, though. I told myself she was the reason I kept making Wakaba's curry here. But deep down, I think that was just an excuse to stay distant. At the end of the day, the coffee and curry people love so much are both just excuses. You might be right. Yeah, I mean, I spent most of the time in this cafe than I ever did trying to talk to Futaba. I'm gonna go out for a smoke, try and cool off a bit. Sorry to lay this on you, but can you go after Futaba for me? I should head upstairs.
Ren?
Do you want to talk?
Yeah, thanks. You know, Mom used to talk about Sojiro tons when I was little. How good he was at making curry, how interesting he was to talk to. I remember everything. When I even remembered how she smiled when she talked about him, Mom really liked Sojiro. I said some really mean stuff tonight. It's not his fault Mom's incidents happened, and it's not his fault I shut myself away from the world. It's because of me. Sojiro lost a crap ton of money. I just thought I'd be able to stay here with him with my hacking worked. You should tell him that. Yeah, you're right.
Futaba, can I come in?
Mm-hmm. Sojiro,
Look, I'm sorry about what I said just now. And well, if it's okay with you, I want you to stay here. Forever.
Forever?
I know it might be more fun living with people your age, like Ren, but I'll do my damnedest to see things from your perspective. So, will you stay with me?
Aw. Was that supposed to be some kind of proposal?
Hey, quit your laughing. Ugh, you're as exhausting as ever.
Hey, Sojiro? I know I've caused you a lot of trouble, but I really do want to be here. So, let's keep living together.
Futaba.
Sorry for not saying that sooner. Oh, and thanks for taking me someone as horrible as me.
Are you sure I'm good enough?
I won't want anyone else.
No hesitation. Don't come complaining to me if you regret it. Actually, I'm not gonna let you regret it. If you ever need my help, just tell me. It may not be graceful, but I'll be there to protect you. And you can stay with me for as long as you'd like. Forever if you want.
I will. Forever. I can't wait to keep sorta living with you too, Ren.
Aw, we're a little goofy-ass family.
Ah, it's almost time for the live stream. The director's gonna be on this week. I'm out of here. Bye!
I was such a fool. My whole life I've taken the easy way out to avoid these kind of conflicts. I didn't stand up for Wakabo when I knew something was off, and I didn't stand up for you either. Instead, I went on and on about how you can't fight back against the laws of our society, and how you should just accept the hand you're dealt in life. Those were just mere excuses I made to keep myself in line. They gave me the easy way out I wanted so badly. Maybe instead of all that coffee crap, I should have been teaching you not to make the same mistakes I did. There you go. Ranting again. Hold on. Yeah?
Have you started?
Yeah, I can do something real quick though. What's up?
Okay.
Okay. Oh, got some mail. Give me just a second. That's actually important. Okay, whew, sorry about that. Oh, I'm gonna chug a little water, thank you for the reminder. But that was an important government doc I needed to actually check to make sure I got. Okay, so I know what I gotta do with that later. So, that's fingers crossed, we're all good.
Thanks.
Thanks for making me realize what's really important in my life. I feel like my bond with Sojiro is growing deeper. Harbor Freight, rank 7.
All right.
I'm going home.
Alright, better head home too. Don't stay up too late, okay? I don't want you oversleeping. Sent a message to my friend just in case she's free later. She can join. I know she's at work right now, though. I've already got angelic kindness. Why would I get more kindness? That seems like an oversight. Oh well. That's just funny. Hey, you good to talk? I talked to Futaba again after that. Don't know how it took me so long when you get in so close, but I finally had an honest conversation with her. How do we say this? Feels like we're a real family now, not just pretending to be one. And it's only because you helped us connect, so thanks for that. Feel like a real dad now. A real dad, huh? Sounds corny as hell, but I can't deny it. Hey, what am I doing? Calling some guy up and rambling about my feelings. Guess you're not exactly an ordinary guy yourself. Alright, I'll be hanging up while I still have some dignity. See you tomorrow. Me, I don't care anyway. Well, now I'm interested. I guess Akechi was right after all. No, I still believe in the Phantom Thieves. They're murderers, right? Hurry up and arrest them. How long are the police gonna let them run loose?
This sucks.
I wonder when Okumura-san will start coming back to school. I don't know. I know the funeral's soon. It'll be tough organizing the funeral for a bigwig CEO. Okumura-san's usually pretty quiet. Do you think she'll be okay? It's hard to believe her dad's such a nice girl could be so evil. I didn't expect this from the Phantom Thieves. It was a full-blown public execution. Okay, one bottle of water down. And I got some breadsticks on the side in case I get hungry. Okay. Things are looking rough online. There's a bunch of... just calling us a bunch of murderers. All the celebrities who supported us are being criticized now. All has gone up in flames. People are posting about this stuff everywhere. I highly doubt that anyone who supported us did so honestly. There may have been many who simply went with the winning side. Ooh, a jam donut. Nice. Love donuts. I get mixed feelings about this when I get put that way. It does make me rethink a lot of things. That aside, we need to deal with our situation first. Our state of affairs continues to worsen. We can't just sit back and watch this shit happen. Still, we can't just make a move when we don't have any leads. What are we supposed to do then? Right around when your exam's end, there'll be the perfect timing. For what? Don't worry about it. Anyway, just wait and see what happens. For the time being, let's discuss things after our exam ends. There's no way I could focus on exams like this. Can you ever?
Hey, are you listening?
Hey, Amamiya! Fuck you in particular, kid! Pay attention! Feel murderous intent. Suave! Whoa, that was an epic dodge. Can't believe he dodged Ushimura's throw. Is he a ninja? Whatever. Moving on. It's got the charm in me. I'm already maxed though, baby. Okay, we purposely chosen lower scores response so that you don't lock yourself out of the Destiny invite later this month. Okay, so there's a Destiny Land invite, which is unique to Shinya. So I've got a feeling I should do someone else today for the day, because I want to do the Destiny Land thing. So otherwise, I would be forcing the Tower Arcana up more. So instead, also, dang, we don't have Yusuke. I can't get him to make a card today. So instead, we will go with. You know what? I made the statement on Takemi. Hold on. You got a Death Arcana? I don't. I was right. I didn't have a Death. Let's go to the Velvet Room and get a Death Arcana.
Hey, inmates!
Back to your prison. Wait, what? You two are evil. Anyways. You two like kicking me in the cell.
You have walked.
You like kicking me in the nuggets. Man, why you gotta be so cruel? Man.
Is this what you want?
I will absolutely take Pale Rider again, though, because Martakaja was kinda needed in my last fight, and I failed almost because I didn't have it.
Looks pretty tough.
I can make Raphael now. I can fuse Raphael. I absolutely need to use Raphael because he gets heat rise.
You wish for more power than you can handle?
Oh, I'm out of money. I
What
don't
happened
have
to
enough.
see?
Great things are possible. Do you wish a fusion greater than your own power?
I need to keep my personas that I got so that I can fuse Raphael later. Yeah, we ain't losing
time
the Star
innate.
Garuda or the Emperor King Frost. Okay. So let's go to Takemi and get the clinic sorted out. Even though I'd really love to get Shinya so we could get his requests taken care of soon. There's something you want. Okay. And just to make sure I pick the best answers possible, again, I love this guide only for the sake of being able to make sure I get these right answers. Now that I've kind of broken the mold. Oh. Well, it looks like the next time we would be hanging out with Takemi is in November. So, holy mother of God, I am pushing this ahead of schedule by what this thing wants me to go by, probably. Yep, Death Rank 8. Okay. Nothing to talk about. I feel a Pale Rider will grow closer, so let's talk to her. Yay! Hugs from Alex! Woo! Could do grinding and mementos get money easily? Absolutely. That is going to be a plan. I want to get some more requests than just the one that I have, though.
So, what did you need to talk about? I thought I asked you not to come back here. Ah, doctor, and you too.
Doctor, and you too? Yeah. I was reading that as the girl. Oh boy.
Yes?
I wanted to speak with you right away. The hospital was on the news. It's the same one you used to work at, right?
The hospital on the news?
Oh dear, I'm afraid everyone was thinking the same thing, but I knew you weren't capable of doing such terrible things.
What is
What?
it?
What is going on?
Oh my, you really don't know, do you?
Chief of Staff Oyamada turned himself in. He was manipulating things behind the scenes. Turns out he's the one who made that terrible medical error and laid the blame on his subordinate.
Huh?
Is that true?
It's been over the news channel all over the country.
I haven't seen it.
Just knew something didn't quite add up about that story.
I never believed someone like you could have done something like that.
Hooray, doctor! What? But what's a medical error? Well, it's something that shouldn't be allowed to happen, I guess.
What's the
Is this
meaning
all
of this?
some sort of elaborate joke? Oyamada surrendering himself. Such a convenient time. Why? Doesn't matter. It's too late. It doesn't change the fact that I couldn't save her.
Miwa-chan's alive?
What?
What? There's no way.
Wait.
Did the news mention anything about the patient involved in the medical error incident?
It must have been difficult for her, too. I heard she's been moved to another hospital.
What's the matter, dear? Are you okay, doctor?
I see.
So she's alive.
It's not over yet.
You're right.
Yes, you're right. I'll have to finish what I started.
Do you have time?
You'll help me, right? It takes back what I said. We'll resume development right away.
I feel like my bond with Takemi is growing even deeper.
All right.
Sorry.
We're gonna move quickly today. So you may experience some pain during the examination. Sorry, just hang in there, okay?
It's for you.
Well, aren't you a smooth talker? Alright, into the examination room you go.
Feel like cooperating with the shady clinical trial has creased my guts, even though I'm already maxed out.
Take care.
That's all for today. Take care.
Now I need to go all the way back to the day of 15. Here we go.
Hey, any change in your condition after the last one? I pushed you way too hard today. I'm really sorry. But I don't want to waste an opportunity. God, what was wrong with me? I can't believe I spent all that time moping and feeling sorry for myself. Miwa-chan was fighting all that time. I had to fight for her too.
I think it would be anything else I could do is probably the best option here. But you know what? I again am just going to be safe and do the thing of double checking. Because... oh, hey, we're going to get Hierophant probably very soon, depending on how things go. We're going to get High Priestess up before she probably, the guide recommends it too as well. That's Devil. Where is... that's Death. Trying not to pay attention to when it says to go for the Palace, because that's not what I'm here for. I am here to get the Death Arcana up. Oh, there was Death. That's Tower. Devil. I just skipped it by accident, didn't I? Son of a biscuit. There's way too many things that I gotta do. Cheering you on. Oh, I'll be cheering you on. Oh, that's the best one. Okay.
Thanks. I'm honestly encouraging knowing I've got you supporting me. We're so close to making this drug work. I just have to perfect it. Anyway, let's get some good rest today. Remember, you can call me anytime. Okay, good night.
Oh, the Phantom Thieves are murderers. I totally don't believe that. Just yet. I guess all the praise I got before didn't amount to much.
Yo.
Another box came. Black Okana? Yeah, bought the stuff from Shady Commodities. Okay, we need a few more of those. So let me just go up here and buy that. Now I can buy another. What are you gonna do? Check Shady Commodities. The Salvation Crown would be a nice thing to get as well. I need 2 more of these Black Kagatas to get all of the ultimate equipment. But I don't need one of them until New Game Plus, because I can't get the ultimate weapon for me until I get Satanile, which will be a Madarame Palace thing once we get to that thing. Also, because I didn't go over here earlier, Wandacoon! Let's save and make sure that I can get this, because this is annoying that it's a chance-based thing that you can rage on.
Okay.
Ready, get started. Nope.
Wow.
We're gonna sell some stuff too, probably. Got it.
Nice going.
Wandacoon! Okay, good. So we got that taken care of. Evening, go to EY. And rank up. Okay, I want to do a catchies as well. Okay, we'll see what we can do. It's getting crazy out there with all those incidents happening. Well, it makes my job easier if the cops have their attention elsewhere, you know. So what do you want today? I want to work. Something I need to talk to you about. Feel like with you, Ty, I'm gonna be stronger. Let's hang out. Alright, come to the back.
Actually,
Listen up, kid. Figured out Suda's weakness. While you and Kaoru were out on that dinner, I was out getting info from a reliable source of mine. Turns out I guessed right. Suda was the one on the other end of the Hong Kong Mafia deal. Apparently he paid him off for a huge arsenal of guns. That's when things starts getting interesting, though. He was smuggling all that shit in. Why did he come asking me for modified guns? I mean, don't seem something seem off to you about that? Yeah, absolutely. He didn't get the guns. Right? That piece of shit's trying to lord his position over me, but he ain't got shit now. What I'm really saying is, I don't think those Hong Kong guys ever delivered on their end of the deal. They probably just took his money and flat out stiffed him on the guns. Masa told me something real weird back when you and Kaoru were at the diner, though. Apparently the clan's been treating that Hong Kong transaction like some kind of massive business success. That means Suda's been lying to him this whole time. Now he's trying to use me to cover up his mistake. Well, he's clever. Yep, everyone always known he's one of a sneaky son of a bitch. Doesn't matter, though. Everything's gonna change up once I tell the clan what's up. Suda's not gonna be able to keep intimidating me anymore. I wanna make sure Kaoru won't get labeled like I was. He was a regular, respectable adult, something you can never even dream of. I'm gonna have to talk to Suda himself first. Gotta follow the Yakuza code.
yo,
Hey, I got a favor to ask you. If anything happens to me, take care of Karu, okay? Okay. Are you going alone? Probably. He'd never be able to get rid of me no problem without a witness there. Or he'd be able to get rid of me no problem without a witness there. But I gotta put an end to this. Besides, nobody would wanna... Wait a sec. I've got you.
That's right.
I want you to come talk to Suda with me. He's gonna dare lay a finger on a civilian kid. It'd cause way too many complications for him. If you come as my witness, things will be a mile safer.
Good.
Alright then, it's settled. Oh, and let me think of a reward. Gotta thank you for the info, and for being my witness. How about I work even harder on that special menu? That should be good for you, yeah? Absolutely. Feels like my bond with EY has grown even stronger. Expert customizations.
All right.
Nice. Well, we'll hit you up when it's time. Let's do this, kid.
Later.
Thanks for today. Yo, about the witness talk earlier. Remember, it's too late to get cold feet now. You can't bail on me. But I'm obviously gonna look out for you. Comes down to it, I'll personally take responsibility for protecting you. But considering who we're dealing with, we can't afford to take any chances. Bring it on. You really do have guts. But guts alone ain't enough to get by in this world. Remember, nothing's that simple. Look, I know I shouldn't be getting a minor dragged into this shit, but you're the only one I can rely on. When everything's prepped and ready, I'll give you a call. Later. You should be grateful. Oh boy, here we go. It's too scary to have murderers on the loose. I wonder what kind of people the culprits are. They're murderers. Don't give them this justice crap.
Can I bother you for a moment? Now the funeral's over, it feels like a small burden has been lifted from my shoulder.
Are you alright?
I am. I actually feel bad having everyone worry about me. What about you? Are you doing okay?
This is awful.
Hang in there. I'll come back, don't worry. I think I'll be able to rejoin everyone around the exams and, I'll see you.
Haru. She's the one who should be in pain right now. Yet she's still trying to cheer us up.
Yep.
Well then.
And work on those exams are over. Okay. So we're gonna hang out with Futaba today. Oh, speaking of, Yusuke, I need to use your ability again. Let us beat that rubbish mentality into submission.
Hello.
Ah, Ren, the station is always full of people. It serves as a perfect spot for people watching. By the way, do you have any business here? I'm here for our deal, buddy. So, you wish to take advantage of our deal. I understand. What are we gonna ask? We need a duplicate of... What we got? Actually... Do we have... Actually, make me a Sekrasama card.
Very well.
Very well. Hand me the cards. My brush is aflame, just like it has a mind of its own.
Beautifully.
This turned out quite
executed.
magnificently. Here, take it. Some Markarm. Good. That's card number 4. Need to make 10 of those. Okay, so... There's also something here that... Skulls. Do you know the significance of these machines right here, actually? I'm very curious if you do. These little capsule machines.
Oh.
Let's do it. I need a gear Grimmicle. Dex Decabra.
Yeah. Oh.
Need a gear. Oh, that was a common. Daisoju.
Oh. Yeah. Oh.
Yep, absolutely. Did you know you can get model guns out of this, though, if you got really lucky? Like that!
Oh.
Mossy Mothman, if you turn that into him, you get a model gun, which you can use to... Yeah, it's a really good one. Here, I'll show. I need to get a Grinding Grimmicle, though.
That's
So I need
cool.
it for the trader guy, because he wants one of these capsule toys for once. So Says it's common. I'm looking for a rare. Decked Cabra. I need to. Ooh.
That's cool.
Come on. Understandable.
That's cool.
It's a fun little thing to kind of get some random stuff, and you get items worth more than you. There we go.
I see.
So yeah, he trades you your highest rarity first. You got a Mothman figure? How'd you get another one? Here, I'll trade it for a model gun. Thanks, buddy. And he can trade Gimmicools for curry and mystery stew, so you can actually get some SP recovering items. But also, apparently in Kiki Joji today, or starting today for a short bit of time, the trader wants a gear Gimmicool. Oh, well, I think about it. I didn't come here to get gifts.
Welcome.
This is what I spent most of my money on recently, was just getting all the different gifts that I could. And then we're gonna... I've already got all the clothes traded in, but I'm gonna grab another bag and sell them to EY. Because money! Okay, and... we go to the trader today with this Gimmicool, and he'll actually give us a sword for Yusuke, I believe. Gear Gimmicool thing. Guess to say, I've never heard of it. I think it's a good guess. I'm utterly clueless. Some kind of ghoul or goblin, I gather. Oh, it's a Morgana sword! Okay. Thanks for the trade. Oh, medium chance of burn. Oh, but it has a 10% chance of missing. Oof. But it's still a better sword. Still a better sword. Still worth it. Okay, meet Futaba outside LeBlanc with a Hierophant, or Hermit. Not Hierophant. Meet Futaba with her dad's Arcana. Wait, what? Okay. Oh, also, you didn't get a chance to see this, but I did make Ryuji's ultimate weapon, the Imprisoned Mjolnir. So what I did was, I had one Black Kotaga that I wanted to use, and I finally was able to fuse a Thor. And I got Red Alert, so I was able to make the Thor into the Imprisoned Mjolnir. I held on to it until we got a fusion alarm after making it, and bam! Now Ryuji's got his most powerful thing. He has a lower chance of hit because of it, but he does have more powerful electric attacks now. Yo, Ren! Hey, are you free today? Let's grow. Legendary weapons are fun to make. I definitely look up a guide for them, but they're awesome. Hang out with her. Only thing left on the promise list is be okay without you around. Before that, there's something I want to show you, Ren. Come to my room. It's one of the promise lists I made with my mom. See, everything on here is marked off as being done. Oh, and some of the legendary weapons are really broken as hell. What Makoto's gun gives her plus 10 to all stats. But that's kind of wrong. There's one promise I lied about doing, one promise I never actually finished. It was, get along with Kana-chan. That's what started when I was in elementary school. I used to get bullied pretty hard for how weird I was. The other kids always accused me of cheating because I'd get perfect scores on my tests. Then one time I turned in a test with nothing written down instead, but the school ended up yelling at my mom. My life at school was horrible. Sometimes during recess I'd lock myself in the bathroom and cry. I didn't have a single friend. I was always alone. Then a girl named Kana transferred to my school. She was absent a lot at first, and when she was there, the other kids bullied her just like they did to me. But one day she said something to me. Good morning. She started saying it every day from there on. That must have been a shock. Totally. I mean, literally nobody wanted to talk to me back then. To be honest, I completely ignored her the first few times. I thought the bullies would put her up to it. But without fail, she'd come over to me and say good morning. And eventually I decided to say it back. It felt like my heart was going to shatter into a million pieces. But apparently she's been saying it to me the whole time because she thought we could be friends. She's the first person who didn't mind how weird I was. I was really happy about making a friend when I told my mom, and when she added something to my promise list, get along with Kana-chan. But I couldn't do it. One particular windy morning, Kana-chan dropped her diary and the pages flew everywhere. I
didn't mean to look, but I ended up seeing everything she'd written down, and once I'd seen something, I can't forget it. It was all so horrible. She wrote about how her parents hit her and how they made her take pictures in weird clothes. Kana-chan's diary was full of stories like that.
Oh, fuck. Yep, I remember this now.
And when I asked her about it, she got really defensive. I felt terrible, but she kept yelling at me for reading it.
You didn't know any better.
Yeah, but I couldn't really tell her that. I just froze up. And then I ran. I ran and ran. I wanted her to stop yelling. I wanted to go back to how things were before. Kana-chan ended up moving away pretty soon after that. I hadn't talked to her since. So I lied to my mom. Even after Kana-chan left, I would tell her we were best friends. Every month she'd write that promise on my list, and every month I'd lie about it. I wish I could apologize to Kana-chan somehow. I really wanted to say I'm sorry. Sorry for not helping her, though she was going through even worse stuff than I was. Sorry for reading her diary. Sorry for running away. I hate being such a coward. But I think I might be able to face my fears now that I'm promised settling Phantom Thief. Get along with Kana-chan. I'm gonna do it for real this time. Didn't mean to tell you all that. Not even Sojiro knows. This is so embarrassing. You have to tell me. You have to help me now. Got it?
Understood.
This is another part of our deal.
Yeah, she's got... We're gonna do something to help people with Futaba. That's... God, there's such dark stories in this game at times, and this is definitely one of them that we kind of encounter because of Futaba. Because it's really messed up that people do that to their kids. Active support. Moral support may now apply charge or recover SP.
Alright.
Hell yeah.
Well, now I'm gonna get on right now. It's time to look up Kana-chan's deeds. Oh, and sorry I haven't been too hospitable today. I just have to wait till next time.
Okay?
Now make like a cheetah and dash out of my room. Hello, it's me. Something's not right, Ren. When I tried looking up Kana's contact info, my fingers started trembling. I know I promised myself I'd do this, but when I remember how angry Kana-chan got, I got scared.
Are you running away again?
What am I doing? Freaking out is the most important moment. If I can't do this, then what is my training for? I don't want to run away anymore. I won't give up on Kana-chan. Thanks, Ren. Talking to you about this helped me calm down. I'm gonna do a little more research for Kana-chan. Oh, and please don't tell anyone else about what we discussed today, not even Sojiro, okay? Bye!
Here we go.
Ah, you're back.
Yo, yo, yo. Go for Ren.
This is much of an update, but I think it's going back to school starting tomorrow. I'm sorry for worrying you all up till now. Are you really okay, though?
Be sure not to push yourself too hard this time, Agreed.
No, I actually mean to push myself. My mind always wanders if I have nothing to do. Yeah, I totally get ya. Besides, there's nothing I can do while I'm at home.
Well, I don't know how to put it, but try not to think much about that stuff too much. We're on your side, Haru.
Yeah, you can come to us with anything. To be completely honest. When I ended up alone, I did doubt you all a tiny bit. But it's so horrible for me to doubt you. I mean, I'm the one who asked you all to do this. Your father just passed away, Haru. It's natural to feel a flood of emotions at such events.
Ooh, nice. Enjoy the bath.
Ooh, it's really hard when you lose someone like that. But I'm okay now. You all helped me out so much. Right back at ya. Thank you. Those words are truly reassuring. Well then, see you all at school.
Haru. I'm not surprised she seems down. You should keep her in your thoughts. Still, despite how she looks, Haru has quite the backbone. I'm sure she'll be okay.
Okay. Time to do EYs. Time to get EY's mission. Yo. Want a shop.
Yo.
I got some clothes to sell
Okay.
you. And a
I
cutlass.
guess that's fine. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. Come again. What's up?
And now I want to work. Case got a big favor to ask you. I want to settle things with Suda. Will you come with me as a witness? I'll do my best to protect you, but I can't guarantee your safety. You can say no. I'm overflowing with guts. Thanks to Jataru, I feel like I can. And we'll grow closer.
What are you gonna do? Are you gonna hang out with him? Hang out with
Sorry.
him?
Suppose that's right. So that's right. Appreciate it. It's gonna be under the Girtier Bridge. It's close by, so follow me. So, you know everything. Ah, wait. That's the brat from your shop, isn't it? I should have known he was working for you.
Hey,
He's just here as a witness today. Now listen, I'd be glad to keep my mouth shut about your failed deal, if you stay away from my family. That includes me, Karu, and this kid here. So you're still sticking to the code, even in retirement.
yeah.
Rules ain't meant to be broken. You're as sharp as ever, Moone. Glad to see you haven't lost your touch in your absence. Bet you never would have gotten duped by those Hong Kong motherfuckers if I'd still had you as my right-hand man. Instead, I'm stuck dealing with a mess that idiot Masa made for me. Hey, kid. Sorry for getting a respectable team like yourself wrapped up in our bullshit feud. I hope dealing with all this Yakuza business hasn't been too much trouble. I did it all for EY. Thanks, kid.
Yo,
Suda-san, I've got to be honest with you. This whole thing has been a real goddamn pain in the ass. But it's over. You're finished. I don't think you understand, Moone.
whoa.
What? You're not the one who gets to make the decisions around here. The hell are you doing? I'm done playing nice with you. You're gonna make me what I need, one way or another, EY. If you can't do it fast, both you and your son and this little witness are gonna pay for it.
What'd you say?
Christ, Suda, you're not some random thug off the street. You're supposed to be better than this. Times have changed, Moone. Hung on the bullshit like pride and duty, but you know what? No one gives a fuck about your goddamn code of honor anymore. You bastard. Now you listen to me, you little piece of shit. You're gonna make me those guns. You're gonna do it fast. Don't make me tell you again.
Shit.
I'm such a freaking idiot. That guy ain't the Suda I know. Based on what just happened here, I'm done for the second I give him the guns he's looking for. God damn it! Look, kid, you should probably go. I don't got any more tasks for you. Just forget about all this. I will.
Yeah.
Good. This ain't nothing like a kid like you can handle. I'm gonna make those guns for you. Gotta do what I can to protect Karu. That means helping out that psychopath, so be it. Seems like EY's been pinned in a corner. He might end up dead if I don't do something about Suda soon. Suda. When did he turn into such a heartless bastard? Tell me his name. Huh? Why do you? Actually, it's probably best that you know. It's Akimitsu Suda. He's famous around here for being an incredible martial artist back in the day. If you see him around town, run. Go to the police if you have to. They'll keep you safe as long as you tell them who's after you. Anyway, we're done here. Thanks for all you've given me.
Later.
And take care of yourself, kid. Feel like you might get out of this terrible situation. Shady deals in the shadows. Request received.
Pulling all-liners is the worst. I really should have started studying soon. At least the school festival soon. It's the thing that I'm looking forward to the most right now. Yeah, but they're still gonna hold it? It might get canceled. Running Moshirike in the rain with an umbrella.
Oh, hey, I'm the only one with a black umbrella. Everyone else has got a see-through.
Don't say that, you're bumming me out before the exams. Things are bad enough if they cancel the festival. The students will riot.
Did you hear the rumors? She's so lucky, it's almost like her test scores don't matter. Wonder if they really are from our school. Teachers are doing a 180 on the honor student. She's on the podium. Good for her. we go.
Phantom Thieves have gone off the deep end, don't you think? I thought they were gonna change that CEO's heart, but they ended up killing him instead.
Haven't people been saying they killed Principal Kobayakawa too? I thought they were bad, but I never expected they'd turn out to be murderers.
Oh man, does this mean anyone who gets targeted is screwed?
Quiet down. I'll now be handing out your exam booklets. Well, shall we begin?
First day of exams begin. Counting both the black and white surfaces, how many are there on the soccer ball? Oh, 32, because it's 20 each. Or 20 and 12. Sounds about right. Let's see, an essay question. Looks tough, but let's calm down and think it through. Provide an explanation for why the soccer ball is also comprised of the colors black and white. Soccer balls. Didn't the teacher say the number of colors used to be different? Do you remember? Used to be one color. Right, it was only one color, but that wouldn't really grab your eye. Yeah, I remember. She said it was unlike now. Soccer games were broadcast with black and white picture. Right, a single colored ball would be hard to spot in black and white, so they changed the color of the ball to make it easier identifiable on TV.
Ahem.
Time's up. Put down your pencils and hands under your desks. And our reputation goes down even further.
You're still rooting for the Phantom Thieves?
Give me a
You
second, I'm
know
gonna
they're
grab another
murderers,
drink.
right?
Be right back.
That doesn't mean that criminals should be left to do whatever they want.
Still, couldn't they have at least left the principal to the police? And I mean, did you see that press conference? No way Allies of Justice would do that.
I wonder if Akechi-kun has been right all along.
He's so admirable, sticking to his guns even though so many people were against him.
That's enough. If you don't quiet down, I'll have to ask you to leave.
Or my headphones.
Now,
This
everyone.
is the second day of your exams. Please begin. Who conducted executions using this device? Charles Henry Sanson.
Ooh, we can do this!
Sounds about right. What is the reason that most people cannot become a cormorant fisherman of Nagasara? It's a hereditary position, actually.
Ooh, we can do
Sounds
this!
about right.
The Phantom Thieves have gotta be students here, right? I mean, they killed our principal. Isn't this insane? There are murderers among us. Now that you mention it, there was a guy in Shibuya who told me he's a Phantom Thief the other day. For real? You gotta report that. Oh crap, you think so? I snapped a pic, so I should probably put it online just in case. I hope the cops catch him.
Okay, class, let's get started.
Today's the third day of exams. Go ahead and start. What is the meaning of robota, the endemic room for robot, slave labor?
Ooh, we can do
Sounds about right. And then, what is the following describes the density in stars of outer space? 3 Bs in all of Europe.
Ooh, we can do this!
Today's the last day of exams, huh? And this one's just based on a star. Well, it shouldn't be a problem for you. It's been so easy I might start yawning. You did perfectly. I can't wait to see your score. Heck yeah.
The police are here again?
Yeah, seems like it's for real this time. Apparently one of our students is a Phantom Thief.
Seriously?
I read the same thing online. Apparently public security is already on the move.
It's me. There's something I want to talk to everyone about. I'll be at the hideout. I mean, our place.
It's open.
Come in. I...
Welcome.
Ah, you're the third-year Okumura-san, correct? It's good to see you. Please, have a seat. Are you okay?
Huh?
Yes. I'm sorry, I did come here because I wanted to, but I'm not exactly adept at saying what's on my mind. Ah, that's perfectly fine. I'm not like that great at chatting with people either.
Excuse me?
Oh? Oh, maybe I shouldn't have said that. How about some snacks? No need to be modest here.
You have my thanks.
Thank you. I'm alright, though. It must be pretty weird, right? I came here for counseling, but I can't seem to say anything.
Well,
it's not weird at the least. Just take your time. We'll go through whatever pace you need. If you still don't feel comfortable by the end of our time, well, just have some tea and head back on home for the day.
I do enjoy tea time. Perhaps I'll feel more relaxed if I think of this that way.
quite.
Absolutely. Thinking of it as just sneaking away to relax with some tea would probably help you feel more open.
Relaxing with some tea. I do quite often, but not on my own.
Do you find it more relaxing?
Yes.
People closest to me in my life, they don't really feel like people I can sit and enjoy some tea with. Even my family was focused solely on work.
I see.
So, your mealtime is especially the same setup as tea time?
Yes.
Yes. Meals were actually ate together were almost always uptight dinners at work-related events.
I see.
I see. I've never been to upscale social events, but I'm not sure if I'd be able to ask this, but, well, didn't you ever feel lonely?
Lonely? Yes, I think so. If I was given the chance, I would only want to spend more time with my family.
Why don't we call it a day now? Feel free to stop by again anytime you like.
Oh, yes, I do apologize. It seems like I extended this tea time much longer than I intended.
No problem at all. If anything, I'd be happy to hear it. I'm sure to pick up snacks that pair well with tea.
I received word from Mutawa-chan about our upcoming meeting. There's still some time until we meet, though. I'm gonna go and take care of flowers first. See you later.
I suppose plants do need watering after all. Oh, I know. You should go help Haru. I'll let the others know.
Okay.
How troubling.
Do you want some help?
Oh, have you come up here to assist me? You, heard that, didn't you? I'm not worried about the garden, in case you were wondering. It's just, so much has happened to me lately.
You can tell me.
Well, perhaps I could share this with you. I mean, it would be nice to have someone who is aware of my current situation in life. The source of my worries is my father's company. Dealing with the aftermath has been difficult. Given how unexpected the accident was, my father didn't have a will. All of his stocks transferred to me, which means suddenly I'm the biggest shareholder in a company of over 1,000 employees. But I don't know the first thing about business direction or fund management.
I couldn't imagine.
Yes, it is quite hard to fathom. I may be the president's daughter, but I never anticipated I'd end up involved in company matters. Because of that, lately I've been meeting with all the various officers and lawyers my father employed. They've been giving me advice on all the things I'm not entirely sure about. Assets, stocks. It's clear some people only want to get on my good side, though. I don't know who I can trust. They try to sound comforting by saying things like, "Don't worry," or "Leave it to me." But it feels like they're really only being nice so they can get their hands on my bank account. I never realized I could be this distrustful of other people. I'm sorry for ranting on about this matter. I feel as though doing so has helped me calm down a bit, though. The only people I've consulted up to this point have been employees. But I think what I really needed was someone closer to my own age, closer to my own viewpoint. If it isn't too much trouble, could we speak about this again some other time?
Yeah.
In return, what can I do to help you? I don't have any unique talents. How about this?
Gardening!
You know, gardening! I'm actually quite skilled at it. A few years ago, I even managed to grow a tropical fruit on the balcony at my house. To be honest, this is what I do when I'm alone. to take my mind off of everything that's happened. Oh, that's right. I stored some vegetables in the refrigerator down in the home economics room. You still have some time, yes? Would you mind waiting here a moment? I grew these right here in these very planters and harvested them myself not too long ago. There's not much consistency to their colors or shapes, but...
I want to try these.
You like vegetables? That's good to know. But to tell the truth, I have a favor to ask of you. I'd like to get Sakura-san's opinion on my vegetables. Do you think I could bring my next harvest over to your cafe?
That'd be a great idea.
Thank you. I'm sure Sakura-san will give me his honest opinion. I'll make sure this next harvest is particularly good. Well then, shall we head over to the hideout?
Congrats on surviving midterms.
I think I'm screwed for real this time. I couldn't concentrate at all.
Gathering everyone's opinions and immediately acting upon them. In order to make that natural course of action a reality, I will...
Again? It's so damn loud!
More importantly, what's this you want to talk about?
You said that something was on your mind before, but were you able to figure out what it was?
The medjed that I banned wasn't the real one.
Huh? Aren't you the real one, though?
Oh, the guy who called himself medjed after me isn't the one from the other day.
What do you mean?
The code written by that guy the other day is different from any of the past medjed.
And that means...
A code is like your fingerprints. No matter how you try to disguise it, your own quirks appear in it. The one from the other day was all cut and pasted with no consistency. No skill at all.
But aren't there multiple people across the world that are part of medjed? Couldn't it have been done by someone that joined recently?
How do I put it? That code was so not done by anyone interested in cracking. At all. At the very least, there's no way it was an official medjed member.
So someone used the medjed name to provoke the Phantom Thieves? For what purpose?
Could they have been doing it for fun? It was around the time our group started getting popular, so maybe they wanted in on the hype.
Wait a moment. What if it's the other way around? Perhaps they used the medjed name to make the Phantom Thieves known.
What? That makes no sense!
I actually thought the same as Makoto.
Why's that?
Know how I just said that code is like fingerprints? I found those same fingerprints somewhere completely different.
Where's that?
The Phantom Aficionado website. There were traces of it being illegally tampered with from the outside.
For real?
Before summer vacation, the access counter was made to be much higher than the actual number. Same with the rankings. Particularly the time when President Okumura ranked first.
So then, the one who provoked the group and the one who tampered with the site are the same person?
I think I'm starting to see the big picture. Both medjed's provocation and the tampering of the website brought attention to us as a result. On top of that, our reason for targeting Okumura was influenced by the public and the rankings. The perfect timing and the perfect target. If both of those had been set up...
It would all make sense.
So the culprit was planning to put the blame on us from the start? No way.
This is all hypothetical. We lack any hard evidence.
But if all your deductions happen to be correct, that would mean we've been playing right into their hand for the past 2 months or so.
We gotta be overthinking things. I mean, we're talking both the rankings and medjed. Everyone made a big deal about it. If this was all set up, then what kind of guy did we make an enemy of?
Here we go.
There's no point in getting anxious over speculation. Regardless, we'll be falsely charged at this rate, and with murder. We must overcome this.
But we don't even know who we're up against.
Hey, you think we're falling into another trap, even at this very moment?
Calm down, man.
Yeah, this doesn't mean that we've lost yet.
Even if this is the actions of a meticulous enemy, we'll just have to get back at them. We need to find clues, no matter what.
Me? I was told you recommended this reassignment yourself, sir. Why would you choose someone as inexperienced as myself?
When the case of the Shujin principal was ruled a suicide, you thought to reopen it, and you proved its connection to the Phantom Thieves. This is based primarily on that achievement.
I'm honored, sir.
The Phantom Thieves issue is now a national crisis. Expectations are exceedingly high for us public prosecutors, as we are the executors of justice. Personnel and planning will be up to you on this case. You will also have the police under your command.
Welcome
I'd
back.
like you to oversee this operation. You've yet to give an answer. Will you accept the task of eradicating the Phantom Thieves?
I will give it everything I have.
We'll have to prepare a higher position for you as well in the event that you succeed. I don't wish to apply extra pressure on you, but I assume your odds of success are high. Naturally, failure to accomplish this task is unacceptable. Do you understand?
Of course. I will live up to your expectations no matter what it takes.
That is all then. I expect good results from you.
I'm home. Hi, sis. Should I warm up dinner for you?
No, it's okay.
How about a bath?
No need. I just came home to get a change of clothes.
Are you going to stay at work then?
I've been entrusted with a very important task.
You look awful, though. Aren't you tired?
As an adult, there will be times when you will accept an assignment for which failure is not tolerated. It's all over for me if I can't win this.
Still, if you were to collapse from exhaustion...
This is my one chance to get a promotion. I heard detectives have been coming to your school. That must make it hard to focus on your studies. Don't worry, though. It will all be over soon.
What do you mean?
I'm going to catch the Phantom Thieves myself.
Is that the important task you mentioned?
It's none of your concern.
Oh my god. Sis has her sights set on the Phantom Thieves, and on Shujin Academy in particular. This is bad. I need to let everyone know.
Things have become somewhat troublesome, everyone. Just try and stay calm. What's wrong? Sis told me she's entrusted with the important task regarding the Phantom Thieves. That means, yes, the SIU will surely be making a move at that point. That's bad. Wait, aren't they already investigating us, though? The police were doing so in secret. The operation's on a much different scale. Hold on a sec, what's this SIU thing, anyways? The Special Investigations Unit, an elite team that deals with huge cases like governmental scandals. Ooh, nice, you're getting your hair trimmed tomorrow. That's lovely. I've heard of the name on the news. They made headlines often. The real insane part is they haven't lost a case against a suspect in like 50 years. They come against you, you're screwed. You're the best investigative force in Japan. Are we gonna be arrested? I don't like this countermeasure. Doesn't this countermeasure seem somewhat extreme? Right or wrong, I think we're just way too famous at this point. As this is a country governed by law, we cannot afford to ignore us any longer. We may be the Phantom Thieves, but this is miserable. They probably have a pretty narrow suspect profile by now, too. Hey, don't scare us like that! It's okay, though. They don't have any evidence. Yes, I expect they're frantically searching for some as we speak. No way they're gonna find anything, though. It's only a matter of time. We have to hurry and do something about this.
Everything's going to be fine. Unless they know about the metaverse, there's no way they'll get any info on us.
And now it's time to get my breadsticks, because now I'm starting to get hungry again. Some real convenient timing for that prosecution, though.
Hey, another box came for you. Your last Black Kataga came in. Before you have to do the new Game Plus stuff.
Oh. Okay, Skulls, what are you wanting, and whose voice you wanting it in?
Hehehe. Oh,
Okay.
not tools.
What's up?
Stop. Give me a sec. I don't need that. First redeem for what it'll be. There we go. Now we got that. Princess and Yusuke.
I should write something.
My. Such rubbish mentality. La 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 la. Doesn't such countermeasures seem quite extreme? Here we go. There we go. My, Skulls, you're such a good princess, aren't you? Would you like to be the model of my next painting? Can I play a video game?
Oh.
Let's play a game. Ah, yes. Star Florist. Rapid fire.
Okay.
Start with Star Florist. This game's about space battles, huh? I guess the thing here is your spaceship? Whoa, you're blasting away at the enemy ships one after another. Not bad for a beginner. Huh, there's more enemies on screen. Did you win?
Hey, wait!
What the heck? That thing is huge. It must be a boss. You're supposed to aim for the core in the middle. Try focusing your fire there. Have you decorated your crafting table with your newest claw machine? No, I have not. Thank you for the reminder. I'll do that tomorrow because I can't do it now that I've done this. I've increased my guts. Perfect.
Yeah.
I'll get the new what was it? It was I can't even remember the thing's name. Haven't you found the Phantom Thieves yet? Man, those cops are bad. The governor and the police are useless. Are they even trying? I wish they wouldn't spend tax dollars just sitting on their asses. Mysterious group of murderers in an inept government. What's the world coming to these days? Everyone's talking trash about us. Everyone's talking about us. Oh boy, this is not good. The police are here again? How many times has this been now? Our school's gotten famous for all the wrong reasons. They revoked our honor status? The school is so messed up. I wonder if the culprit really is from our school. I'll probably do some more redeems soon. Yes, do more redeems. Have fun. Do the thing.
They were there today too, right? Yeah. What do those damn cops think they are? They can't just stare us all down like that. Maybe the rumors are true. Maybe there's a phantom thief at our school.
Okay, quiet down.
Okay, listen up. Police are here at school today. Be sure not to get in their way. Oh, and for various reasons, the school festival has gotten moved to the 25th. There was talk of canceling it, but we couldn't do that. I'm sure the preparations will be wrapped, but don't push yourself too hard. Really? On a weekday? What kind of reasons are there? I'll stop about the principal and Kamoshida this year. I guess it's no surprise. Oh, mother of bitch! Holy crap, I wasn't expecting that, Skulls! Holy crap, thank you! Apparently the police are going to interrogate all the students. Seriously? The police were at Sujin. They haven't even come to my school. They haven't come to my school. It seems like they're calling students individually out of class to speak with them. Wait, does that mean we're going to get called in too? Second years will start in the afternoon. Make sure you prepare yourselves mentally for this. You're going to be looking for the culprit, right? Who knows? Be careful, guys. You should probably try not to say too much. They'll see through the lies you might be trying to tell. I know. In any case, don't tell them anything unnecessary. Aw, thank you, Skulls. You didn't have to do that. That's much appreciated, though.
Well then, next up is Takamaki-san, and you two will go together.
Huh? Why together?
Why? They'll probably have one of you wait outside. That's how they've been doing it so far.
Oh yeah, right.
Those are the instructions the detectives gave us. Just don't say more than is necessary, and try and get it over with quick.
Aw, thank you, Skulls.
Take a seat.
Take a seat.
We're sorry to take your time. This will be over quick. Let's see. Ah yes, you're the one currently under probation. It says here you had a dispute with Mr. Kamoshida?
Yeah, that happened.
You're more hot-blooded than you look. You spend time with quite an interesting group. Yusuke Kitagawa and Haru Okumura? The more friends, the better, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry to have taken your time. You're free to go
Oh,
now.
you don't have to send
I almost
more.
forgot.
It's much
There's
appreciated,
just one
though.
more
Thank
thing
you,
I have to
Skulls.
ask you. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are associated with this school?
I hope not.
Don't worry. We're here to keep all of you safe, okay?
Thank you for your time.
Your responses will serve as great reference material. Takamaki-san is next. Could you ask her to come in?
Aw. Thank you, Skulls.
I got so nervous, I almost stuttered a few times. I thought I was used to police questioning by now, too.
Seems we were all asked the same questions.
That's how they get you. They do that on purpose, then wait for someone to slip up.
I hope you didn't.
It was probably fine. Oh, I would have been done for if they saw how sweaty my hands were, though.
To think my name would come up as well.
Sounds like we can't take the police lightly either.
Hey, didn't you think that detective guy was scary?
Yeah, he was.
Especially those eyes. It was like they were smiling, but not.
I'm sorry for all of this. It's because of my sister.
That's not true, Mako-chan.
It's not as though I hadn't predicted this would happen, but now that it's become reality, I'm unsure of what to do.
We need to make sure we don't draw suspicion, and work to clear our names. Right?
Right.
It ain't your fault, Makoto.
I'm gonna try to see how far along this investigation really is.
I'm worried about the police too, but as of now, anyone in this city could be a mole.
They were so popular, too.
Haru, can I ask you to search your father's belongings for clues about a possible culprit? I know it may be tough on you.
No, it's okay. Now isn't the time for me to look away.
As for everyone else, you need to be cautious of how you spend your time at school. So, I've decided to have you 3 second years join me on the school festival executive committee.
Why?
It will allow us to gather without drawing suspicion. Plus, trying to blend in will only do the opposite.
Fine.
I agree. The more time I have to kill, the more time I'll spend worrying about all this stuff. No matter what happens, I don't want to regret my decisions.
Don't jinx it!
It would be no surprise if they came directly to our homes for questioning. They showed up at your school after all. I should remain cautious.
For now, the best option is to stay on the defensive. But we won't make progress at this rate. Let's try and figure out who the real culprit is somehow, okay?
Of course.
It's bad someone totally framed us.
Oh!
Let's play a game.
Okay.
Let's start at the start for this. Ooh, nice. Type of menu, make sure to aim care or change.
Do you think...
Yes! Oh crap, no, the decoration.
Hey!
I just skipped right to the video game. To the decoration! Tomorrow! I'll remember it because I got a thing I gotta do tomorrow, so I'll be in the room.
Yes. I have another suggestion. Call for the arrest of the Phantom Thieves, then mobilize the police. The rest will go as you mentioned. Still, I'm truly amazed at the atrocious methods you come up with.
I'm gonna grab me another drink because I need another bottle of water because I only have partials. Nice. We got a fresh cold bottle of water now. kind of people are they? I want to see what they look like.
What's going
Oh
on?
no! You're out of water after this? No, not out of water! I totally froze up when the cops talked to me. I bet they consider me a suspect now. How much longer are they gonna do this? Should be busy preparing for the school festival right now. Why does the school decide to have the festival so late anyways? I mean, changing the date just because school's all over the news? Monday to Tuesday only makes me more work for us. We won't be able to invite friends from other schools now that they're holding the festival on a weekday. Might be an inconvenience for anyone who might have already invited. What about the post-festival party? Will there be enough people for the school sharing special? It's gonna be a real festival with morale so low. And you just have the usual water instead. That's still good. You could at least get regular water. Oh, speaking of the annoying media, you've been getting phone calls in the faculty office. Absurdity of all. Who exactly are the Phantom Thieves? That's what we want to know. We really have no clue what method they're using. Killing someone without directly interacting with them is like magic. Speaking of magic, did you know there's magic in math too? A magic square. A square which adds up the numbers in any row, column, or diagonal gives you the same total. Well, Mommy-san, please look at this.
Do you know this one?
Now tell me the total count on each column in the magic square. Oh, 15.
This is it.
It's a Sudoku square.
Correct.
Correct. This comes up to which numbers fit in the empty squares. A 3x3 square only has one pattern, but a 4x4 has 880 possibilities. A 5x5, there are 200 million. Can you believe that? Wow, really? Mommy-kun seems kind of smart, doesn't he?
Nice going!
Oh, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. Heck yeah! Try to choose. Would you try the Phantom Thieves or solve... Try and find the Phantom Thieves or solve 200 million magic squares? Hell no! We're doing the Find the Phantom Thieves. Choose the magic squares hands down. It might both be magic, but magic squares can be calculated. And the math doesn't kill anyone. Ooh, also, earlier you went on a walk. Oh, it's absolutely boiling. Oh, you're in one of the hot areas of the world then. Ugh. Yeah, I'm in the Midwest of America, so we're relatively chill right now. So we gotta do the school festival's exec committee. I'm gonna need some help with the questionnaires. What questionnaires? The ones regarding who we want to see as the guest of honor? Oh, right, that thing they do every year. You mean those lame guests that do a panel, right? Festival dates are changed because of the situation. We need to hurry and tally the results. Come to student council room when classes are over. This is so damn boring. Don't be like that, so we can meet up without standing out. Let's do what we can at the moment. I'm making sure to work hard at home. But you do that all the time. I can look stuff up, so you find anything, Haru, about that? No good, huh? I'm sorry. I'll rouse suspicion if I ask too many detailed questions. No worries. I'll manage on my end somehow. We're counting on you. I can't go, but message me if anything happens. I will leave this to you guys. My apologies, but I cannot be much help in this situation.
Damn it. We don't have time to be doing crap like this.
You don't need to keep mentioning it. We're doing this to keep suspicions off of us, remember?
Goro Akechi. This one too. Akechi.
They're mostly the same over here as well. Everyone's so eloquent when they can be anonymous. It's like they never accepted us to begin with. It would be nice if you did some work too, Ryuji-kun. You came to help us count these, right? Come on, leader. Can you tell him too?
Take this seriously, man.
We're gathering information too. You know, like online and stuff.
I guess that's one way of saying it.
Whoa, look here. This ain't good.
Criminal profiling? The acts of thievery committed by the Phantom Thieves are mere fakes. And their true goal is murder? Every heart they changed before Okumura was just a warm-up?
So now they're accusing us of being a bunch of killers.
God, this is so effing stupid! Damn it!
We have the results. First place is Goro Akechi.
What? Akechi?
What are you so surprised for? We've been mentioning him this whole time.
Seriously? Not some singer or an idol?
It's because of us that his popularity has skyrocketed.
We're the ones counting the results. Can't we just make him up? We don't have to get him.
People will figure that out. He won by a landslide.
I knew people would vote for him, but this is way more votes than I was expecting.
It would be best for us to avoid inviting such a clear danger upon ourselves. I'd like a little more time to think about who to ask.
That reminds me. How is Futaba-chan doing? She seemed like she was looking into something on her own. Has she told you anything?
Let's leave it to her.
You're not gonna get arrested because the police tracked her down, right? That's the last thing we need now.
Even one clue would work wonders for us. We should let her continue with her own investigation. I hope she finds something.
Hey.
Hey, what's up?
In response to the police identifying the Phantom Thieves as primary suspects, Goro Akechi had this to say.
Even though my opinion has been met with criticism, I've held fast that the Phantom Thieves are not just. However, I believe the recent series of suspicious deaths is unrelated to their actions.
What? Did I hear you correctly? But Akechi-san, you were the first to caution everyone about the Phantom Thieves. Were you not?
This doesn't change the fact that they are indeed a dangerous group. That said, I would like to express that immediately linking them to this case is far too hasty. There are still many questions to be answered here. It feels as though there is more to this.
After this conference, Akechi-san announced he will be limiting his media appearances and...
I wonder why the sudden change.
I'm super stuck on the Akubra investigation. Seriously? Even you're having trouble with this shit? What should we do? Let's meet up and discuss our options as soon as possible. Tomorrow? The earlier the better, right? Though I still haven't come up with anything myself. I said that 2 heads are better than 1, so I can only imagine what 8 heads can produce. That's a good way of thinking. Totally an Inari idea. Well, let's do everything we can right now, even if it means crossing some dangerous bridges. Considering how far we've come, we can't be particular about a methodology.
What are you staring at your phone like that for? Oh, are you going through a breakup?
Is a secret.
Don't let things get complicated, okay? Having to keep dealing with that stuff later on is a pain. By the way, you haven't been causing any trouble, have you? I heard the police showed up at your school.
It's nothing about me.
As long as you're not getting involved. Well, fine.
Okay, now we go and put the thing on the shelf before I forget. To the shelf! To the shelf! To the shelf. One opportunity. Oh, okay. What redeemed this time, Skulls? Princess and Akechi. Okay. My. Okay. The Phantom Thieves seem to be... My, Skulls. You are quite a princess lately. Do you wish to be the princess to my detective prince? Would you care for this dance through mystery and mayhem? And would you like some pancakes to go along with it? Okay, let's see. We got... Oh, yeah. Yay! I'm happy to make people happy. Whee!
What would you like?
Oh, for a special lady. Don't worry, that'll be useful for later. Oh, that's a ramen shop. Okay, we got Oya rank 8 thing, so we actually need to move along down the thing. The pancake quote never gets old. Agreed. Sure come here a lot, don't mind, but keep yourself in check, okay? Okumura Foods, the unexpected. The principal commits suicide. The public blames the Phantom Thieves, both incidents, but somehow it doesn't add up. Maybe you're just rubbing off on me, but I guess the journalists gotta question everything. Can I talk to you about Caillou for a bit? Thanks to Baphomet, I feel like we'll grow stronger.
Okay.
Okay, sit down.
Damn it.
It's no use. All my connections who knew where Caillou was gone, thanks to the chief and my publisher. Well, say something. You seem tired. You can tell? Well, I guess it's pretty obvious. Pulling these consecutive all-nighters is really wearing me down. At this rate, you're gonna work yourself to death. You've been meeting your quota, right?
Shit.
Of course, they'll fire me if I show any signs of weakness. The chief really wants me to mess up, so I'm not going to give him the satisfaction. He sounds like some kind of tyrant. Tell me about it. It's a race to see whether I can find Caillou before he crushes me. That's not good. Oh, whoops. Missed a dialogue from Mala. Shouldn't you do something about the chief before you keep chasing Caillou-san's case? Or Caillou-chan's case. There's nothing I can do about the guy like that. He's rotten to the core. Despite how he acts, the higher-ups like him. I have no one else to go to. It's over. Yeah, he doesn't seem like the kind of guy to change his mind. At this rate, you won't be able to continue your investigation. What do you think, kid? She's getting crushed under the weight of her quota if the situation doesn't change. I need to do something with the chief. Ugh, I'm gonna die. What's the chief's name? Why, you gonna try and find his weakness? His name is Shinpai Honjo. I heard he's a good husband and he used to cover economic foreign policy.
Ugh.
I hope it's just me overthinking things, but he's seen your face, you know. Don't go try anything heroic. She's saying this for your own good. Got a kid? I wonder where Caillou is. Sorry, I don't think I feel like I'm getting any info out of you today.
Sorry.
Thanks for coming all this way out here, though. I'll see you around. Need to free Oya from her oppressive chief's demands. Fight for truth in journalism. One more request, and that will be from Shinya. Think that detective doesn't know what he's doing? He's trying to get popular, isn't he? He wants to stand out. And hurry up and arrest the Phantom Thieves already. I'm curious, it seems like he knows something. Found out some really juicy secret. Okay.
Makoto, has Nijima-san told you anything about the investigation?
Well, Sis actually stopped mentioning anything about work in front of me. It's possible I made some sort of mistake. Regardless, I thought over the matter of who we're going to invite for our school festival. I'm considering asking Akechi-kun.
For real? Weren't you talking about how you didn't want to draw danger to us or whatever?
I understand this is dangerous, but without a powerful source of intel, we won't be able to win against the police network, and I can no longer rely on my sister for information.
Wait, is this because of Akechi-kun's police connections? You're going to use him as your powerful source of intel? Bold move. I'm surprised to hear that suggestion coming from you, Makoto.
Did you see his press conference yesterday? One of his comments defending the Phantom Thieves stood out to me. There is more to this. I think he said that knowing for certain that the Phantom Thieves would be watching.
Still, there will be so many other students at the school festival. What are the odds of success?
It's a gamble, and the odds are less than favorable, but we can no longer afford to hesitate. What are your thoughts? Should we invite Akechi-kun?
Should be fine.
Okay then. Is everyone else okay with that?
I'm good. Whatever he says has got to be more reliable than what I've been able to come up with.
It would be reassuring to gain him as an ally, rather than simply a source of information.
Hold on, how are we even gonna get in touch with him? It's not like we got his contact info.
Actually, I do.
For real?
Could you send that my way, please?
I'll I'll contact him right away.
Gotta say, I'm really not big on the Sakechi deal.
Now's no time to be petty. Just think of him as a source of intel, nothing more.
I have a response already. He says let me think about it.
Wait a sec. Didn't he say he wasn't gonna do any more stuff for the media?
That's likely why he's so hesitant.
What are we gonna do if he turns us down?
I'll keep trying. Maybe frustrating, but he's all we have at the moment. We need him to do it no matter what.
We're counting on you, Makoto.
Okay. Would have thought we'd end up relying on Akechi.
Hey.
Hey, another box game. The Black Kataga? Yep. The last one.
Oh!
Okay.
I'll just add this.
We're gonna save because we're gonna attempt to finish up Star Flornus.
Okay. Oh. Hey, wait! Oh!
And then there was one more, isn't there? No, that's it! Beat Star Flornus. You've got the guts, baby. Heck yeah. One game complete. Without using cheats.
Oh.
Mail says to send the password after the ending, you'll get a prize. It's approached from years ago. There's probably no point in doing it now. Guess it wouldn't hurt to write it down anyways. Shooting star card.
Yeah.
Let's head to sleep soon. Yay, I beat a video game in a video game. Oh god, how meta is that?
Good morning.
Oh, Kazumi.
Well...
Have you been sleeping well? You look kind of tired. Might not be my place to ask, but are you doing okay? A lot more games to go. Oh yeah. But are you okay? I'm fine for now.
Yes.
Well, alright then. Well, that reminds me, school festival tomorrow, isn't it? I have no idea what preparations would take so much work. I underestimated it. But working with everyone to put everything together feels great. I hope you all have fun tomorrow. I'm gonna do some training today, so please excuse me.
Hey.
Hey, here we're getting our guest this year? Oh, you mean Akechi, right? I kinda saw that coming. Everyone I know voted for him. Didn't say he was gonna make any more appearances, though? Why did he agree to come here? Probably has to do with the Phantom Thieves. Wasn't Akechi going around saying how evil they were before? Oh yeah, that proves they're connected to our school somehow then. Heh, you're right. Maybe he'll tell us some stuff about the case. No way am I gonna miss the panel this year. Say whatever they want with no thought, but for now, we can just endure it, at least until we get some more intel.
Oh, yes.
I met a friend from college the other day. We got caught up talking about old times. Some of the old stories sounded crazy, to be sure. No, sometimes people have a hard time remembering what's real and what's exaggerated. That kind of stuff happens to you guys too, right? But there's one reason for this. This phenomenon has a name too.
How about you?
Alright, Amamiya-san. From a psychological standpoint, what's the key reason our memories can differ from reality? Memory bias.
This is it. Right.
It's kind of cognitive bias that can impair even your thoughts. Oh, specifically the name of the phenomenon is called false memory. The name implies there's a case where our brain can generate memories that simply aren't true. Oh, I just messed up.
Nice
I meant to do Mishima. I misread the day. Haha, I did a silly. I'll do Mishima soon. Actually, you know what? I can just go back and undo that. We're gonna do that. I'm dead.
Hey!
Hey, look! Most studious disguise. Earn the highest in the exams. Hell yeah. Okay, so to fix up the guide so that I don't miss up on Confidants, we can finish up that game later. Okay, we'll read through all that once we get to that point again. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Honey, I'm home. Insert all the jokes. Okay, we'll read through all this when we get back here, because, it's nothing. Don't like politicians? Are you a fanboy? Okay, hold on. We'll just, reload. Good thing I saved before that, because I was prepared for, failing the thing, actually. So, yeah, I meant to do Mishima. I misread the date on the thing. So it's a good thing I did double check. Yeah, because I want to get Mishima leveled up, because Mishima's abilities are really good. Yo, Mishiman! Actually, hold on. There might be more here now. Not here, but maybe, maybe here.
Hi there!
Anything here?
Made a decision?
Nope. Okay, maybe since I played a game now, though, in the red light district there might be a new book. Let me double check, because I know there's a cheat book. And if I get the cheat book, then I can just do the games really easily without having to worry about it. Yep, game secrets. There we go. Because I want to read all the books too in this run. Get lost, Phantom Thieves! Yeah, you suck it, dude. I mean, sure, buddo. Okay. Yo, what's up, Mishima?
Hey.
Oh, Mamiya. That's right. Do you think we can talk about last time? Let's go talk to him.
Thanks.
Thanks for your concern. It's somewhere to talk alone. How's the park sound? I've been thinking a little bit about Akiyama-kun. Let's cancel the request. To do is every vending machine? Ooh. Very well. I was gonna say the same thing. I mean, after going after him wouldn't really help you guys get famous. It'd be practically pointless. You still care about fame?
Huh?
Wait, how'd you know about that? Oh, I get it. Of course a thief who steals hearts would see what's going on in the depths of my psyche. You know, when I first started the fan site, I could spread your message of justice to the world. But before I knew it, the only reason I wanted to help you guys was so I could get famous myself. Though, maybe that's always been the real reason. I don't know, I thought I was doing it out of respect for you guys. Yet deep down, I think I really wanted to show the world that I'm more than some stupid zero. Where it got me, though. Maybe selfish loser clinging desperately to your popularity. I don't deserve to work alongside the valiant Phantom Thieves. Well, thank you for everything. Bye. And trips and fall. Ow! Mishima, wait! Man, I totally ate dirt. I'm such an idiot. I can't even run away right. Working alongside the Phantom Thieves just made me feel like I myself can change the world. It's only ever you guys. Still just powerless as always. That's the truth. I wonder if there's really any way a pathetic guy like me can help you. Maybe the fan site. That's it! My special power lies in running the fan site. I don't want to be around public relations. I don't want it to be about public relations anymore, though. First and foremost, that site needs to be a safe haven for people in serious trouble. After all that happened with me and Kamoshida, I know how hard it can be to speak out against injustice. So as long as their voice is crying out for the Phantom Thieves, I'm gonna help them be heard. Ooh, yeah, using every vending machine. I gotta remember to do that potentially too. Fanboy, greatly increase the XP earned from battle.
Alright.
Now we're getting there. At any rate, should forget about going after Akiyama-kun, yeah? I was worried about some kind of rumors I'd heard about him, but I'll do some more research. By the way, he's not as bad of a guy as he pretends to be. Apparently he's super sweet to his girlfriend. Can you imagine that? They've been trying to get married ever since they've been talking about getting married ever since back in middle school. I'm honestly kind of jealous.
Well,
Aww.
see you later.
Anyhow, see you later. Oh, Akiyama. Akiyama-kun turned out to be true. It wasn't some rumor. I found a post on the fan site by a girl I assumed is Akiyama-kun's girlfriend. She said she's worried about her boyfriend's been hanging out with some sketchy guys. Acting strange, too. Seems like enough evidence to make him a target, but I'm gonna look into it a little further, just to be safe. It's your time to shine. Yeah, leave it to me. Can't can't ignore any crap from help on the fan site. I didn't realize the fan site has meant so much to me. Thanks, Amamiya. We'll keep up the good work. Bye! Okay, I'm going to quickly use the restroom while we go through the story events, once it gets to a point where I can auto.
Good morning.
For a little bit.
Well...
I'm fine. Here we go.
Yes.
Quick run, and then I'll be back.
Hey.
Ah. Okay, I'm back. And I'll give a little chug. Ah, good drink.
Oh, yes.
We know memory bias is this one. Okay. Our grades are out. How'd you do? Damn, I'm dead. Hey, look at that. We got a top score. What score I got? I top of the class. Any word from Akechi? Nothing. But tomorrow is the start of school festival. Will it be okay? Akechi declines our offer. We won't have a guest. That's what you're worried about? I appreciate the concern, but it'll be fine. We need to get Akechi-kun to agree to this somehow. Yep. What's the bastard up to anyways? He hasn't done anything since he said he was going into hiding. Not sure. I'll try explaining the circumstances surrounding the school festival to him again. Hopefully he can give a response by the end of the day. I'll let you know if I make any progress on that front.
Welcome home.
Honey, I'm home.
You're back awfully late. How has business been for you lately?
Take a look around. Is the Nijima lady doing well?
Unfortunately, we haven't seen each other lately. We had a difference of opinion.
What are your thoughts, Representative Shido? It doesn't surprise me that people say our country is lethargic. We've let these phantom thieves run amok. And because they've targeted only prominent figures, our government leaders have been hesitant to act.
Yeah, funny
I
scenes.
apologize for any concern they may have caused, and will henceforth search for an apt countermeasure.
That politician's really honorable. I like how quick he says he's gonna do everything.
This is an important undertaking, and one I intend to confront with every asset available to me. The selfish criminals enacting this social reform are in fact the ones most deserving of reformation. Answering to the interests of the people as hastily as possible is my natural duty as a politician.
Man, this guy is admirable.
Rampant political scandals, thieves on the loose. As sad as it is, this is the state of our nation. We must resolve this problem, and I assure the people of this noble country that I will do just that.
Yeah. His voice actor is amazing for Shido. I feel like I've met that man somewhere before.
What are you standing there staring off into space for? You're creeping me out.
You're scanning too.
Standing here is my job.
That politician is honest and carries an overwhelming amount of charisma. It feels like a trustworthy leader for Japan has finally come forth. Don't you think, boss?
Sorry, wasn't listening.
Criminals, hmm? Well, that must be how he sees it. However, that is ignorant of their true nature.
True nature?
If these people attack others with no remorse, why would they make a teacher and an artist apologize? Could a murder truly have been enacted by the same group? If this Okumura incident was not the Phantom Thieves, if they only changed the hearts of criminals, then even though they can't be considered innocent, perhaps my goals are not so different from theirs.
But they are innocent.
I knew there was something special about you. Ever since the first time we met, I feel as though I could tell you anything during our conversations. Oh, that reminds me. I've been invited to a panel at Shujin Academy, and... wait. I'm sure you know that already. Considering it's such a good opportunity, I've decided to accept the offer. Thank you for the coffee. It was delicious.
Glad you liked it.
I'm happy I could see you. I'll be going now.
Kid's going about some real complicated stuff. He's probably a fair bit smarter than you think, huh? Oh, I didn't notice. I've gotten a response from Akechi-kun. He accepted the lecture invite. I heard. Really? Either way, the real issue is what to do next. The lecture is on the afternoon of the second day, yes? Wait, you're coming to our school festival? It is during my exam week, so I'll be able to go in the afternoon. Can you afford that distraction? How's your studying going? Decently. Incidentally, with that counselor be at the festival as well. Oh, Dr. Markey? Probably. I see. Finally, I shall witness his skills for myself. Perhaps I should prepare a gift. They say the first impressions are everything. I don't know if he'll even be there. If anything gets confirmed, I'll drop you a line. Much obliged. You want to come too, Futaba? Come on, it'll be fun. Seriously? I don't see why not. We should all walk around together tomorrow. Sounds good. At a time like this, it's a perfect chance for us to relax, though. Haru, are you sure you're okay? It seems a little too soon. I am, thank you. Might always dreamed of walking around the school festival with my friends. Suppose if you say it like that, I'll resign myself to enjoying our time here. Thanks, Haru. It's my pleasure. Okay, can I... Oya isn't available, but, she needs the thing. You know what? It's time to see if the twins are available. There is one more place, which is the Diet Building, which we will unlock later in the story. But everywhere else is unlocked. Let's go to the Velvet Room. Let's see if the twins... Oh, whoops. I just remembered there's a unique item. Not at the clinic. At the cafe.
Yo.
Hey, how did the exams go? Perfectly. Guess you can't judge a book by its cover. Then maybe you don't need this. Oh well, take it. The Blanc Charm. I made it myself. Got my finest coffee beans in it. Wanted to give it to you before the exams, but oh, you have more tests. Don't let up on the finals. Okay, so I can do... You know what? Do I... Yeah, you know what? It'll tell me when to do the twins one. Let's do darts and billiards.
I should write something.
I want to get my... Oh! Who is it this time, Skulls? Welcome!
What do you play?
Next redeem.
What do you want to do?
Kodo.
Oh, thank you.
Yes.
Okay, give me just a second.
Hey.
Let me get my guide out for the answers for these people so that I can get them their final shots. And then... my princess. Here we go. You should be grateful. My, Skulls. You are such a pretty princess. Trying to think of something else to go along here. You should be grateful that I give you this much attention. Trying to think, and I can't really come up with anything else to really add on to that line. I'm trying so hard here. Lol. Da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, there we go. 301, huh? 301.
Let's do this. All right then. For real? Whoa.
I'll give it a try. I'll leave it to you.
Ooh, nice. You maxed out a few people. That's good.
This is...
Yep.
Switch up to Makoto.
I'll give it a try.
Don't tell
Oh,
me.
we have to finish it right here. I have to remember my simulations. Just take a deep breath,
I
Makoto.
see.
Control breathing. I feel much calmer. All she needs is a 1. Yeah. Baton pass rank 3. Nice pair play.
Incredible.
See, the positive effects of synergy between two people yield stronger results. Baton pass rank 3.
I feel great. What do you think?
Yeah, let's do it on.
You can
Good
do
luck. I'm rooting for you.
this. Sounds good to me. Yay! Yes. For real?
Triple 20. 3 in the bed. Aww.
I'm getting nervous.
Thank you. It's
give it a
completely
go.
fine if you switch up who you're streaming watching those skulls. That's awesome, though. I really do appreciate that.
Yes! Counting on you.
Okay, now let's see. There we go. Okay, on. You got a 1. Aw, thank you. This last round, I gotta make sure I don't screw up.
I'll give it a go. For
We finish it right here. I think I'm nervous. Just play like normal.
Thanks.
That's all I can really do, right? Perfect. I've got multiple people at rank 3 now. Got 4 at rank 3.
That was so much fun!
Woo!
This is
Some crazy
good.
skill. Nice. Nice.
That was so fun!
Like a ninja. So fun.
That should do it for now. Okay?
Time to make like a tree.
The festival seems to be a success.
There's definitely a lot more people than last year.
Well, yeah. This place got famous and all. The Phantom Thieves, Kamoshida, Principal Kobayakawa. On top of that, we got Akechi as a guest.
There may be police officers in plain clothes, too. Actually, they probably are here. We better be careful about what we discuss.
Acting like normal students is going to be important.
What do you normally do at a school festival?
Look around at the exhibits and eat stuff?
There's no set rules for this kind of thing. Walk around and hang out, like when we went to the beach.
Just enjoy yourselves.
I think I can do it if I've got everyone with me.
No.
You're so laid back. There's a possibility that your name and Ryuji's have come up.
A number of the teachers had been questioned before, and even we were interviewed the other day too.
Don't let your guard down too much.
It's true that the initial members have been at this for a long time, making it easier to get tracked.
All right.
Now, let's leave it at that. We just need to be mindful about what we're saying, correct? Oh,
You seem to be having quite a lot of fun, Haru. You did mention that you were looking forward to this.
I want to go around with everyone and eat at the refreshment stands.
This'll be a great change of pace from all the nasty stuff lately.
Shall we head off to the stands then?
Let's do it.
Oh, right. This is your first time at our school festival.
They're pretty good, from what I've heard.
I know a great one. Follow me. This is the place.
Made takoyaki?
New customers! I'll show you all to your seats.
So, it's your class's stand.
It's still a refreshment stand, isn't it?
It's like a deserted island here.
Well, I guess it's good for talking since there aren't any people here. We heard a lot of
Yep, here we go.
And it was all bullshit.
Here she comes. Act normal.
Who cares? There's nothing normal about this anymore.
Welcome home. May I take your order?
Take my order? What happened
Yep.
to the maid atmosphere?
You remember.
There are a lot of odd flavors.
Stick to a normal one. I bet they...
I'm so sorry. We sold our last normal one to the previous customer.
The hell? Well then, I'll have the mentai cheese takoyaki.
I'm sorry. We're out of cod bro.
Then how about the squid?
We're currently out catching squid. It'll probably take another 5 or 6 hours.
That doesn't even sound remotely possible. Ain't this whole menu just a sham?
Actually, we spent most of our budget on making the maid costumes look nice. We didn't put too much effort into the octopus.
Oh, I can see that.
Yuji, you're making a scene. Then, what would you recommend with what you have now?
That would be the Russian takoyaki.
We'll have that, please.
This will take a little time.
Let's forget about the octopus and get back on topic.
On that note, hearing Kamoshida being almost treated like a victim makes me want to eat my stress away.
I've even heard conjecture that the principal was targeted for reasons like he knew too much.
I kept hearing about Goro Akechi's popularity.
All thanks to the Phantom Thieves.
You know, did that Akechi guy agree to show up here because he believes we didn't kill anybody?
Or he may simply love large gatherings.
Oh, true. He didn't seem like he minded being pampered by the media at all.
We plan on stealing intel, but we might fall into another trap. I'm gonna be bummed if that happens.
Here we go. It is possible.
We won't let that happen. Still, it doesn't change the fact that we don't know what Akechi-kun is planning.
Thank you for the wait.
Ooh, it's fresh made.
Lies. I heard a microwave go off.
Well, it's not like I was expecting crispy takoyaki at a school festival or anything. So, what makes this a Russian takoyaki?
Could there be jam in it as a secret ingredient? That sounds quite delicious.
Well, one of these is special.
One of them's obviously red. That's gotta be the one.
Dude, don't tell me the Russian part means...
Russian roulette.
It's like going for the obvious one is manly.
Is that so?
I'd prefer the most beautifully shaped one. But all of them are misshapen.
Oh, aren't you all going to eat? I think I'll go for the special one.
Wait, is she honestly going for it?
Do you want to go for the red one?
I'll take it.
Ooh, impressive as always.
Yes, here we go.
The panel isn't until tomorrow, though.
I came to check out the venue. I can't make any mistakes since a lot of people will be present.
Someone's eager.
But people ended up recognizing me. Everyone bombarded me with questions.
That's because you were sloppy.
I grew tired of the baseless rumors they kept bringing up.
Saw you escape to where there weren't any people. I'm going to have one of these.
The special one!
Let's just call this my performance fee.
But...
It's fine. It's quite the...
Oh, here we go.
Eating it in one bite is a bad idea.
My throat. This is... oh, my stomach. It burns.
Are you okay? Do you need water?
I'm fine. I just love spicy stuff.
Ooh, here we go.
Hey, does he sound broken to you?
God, I appreciate Robbie Damon's performance for this.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Wow, he's really trying to hold it together. He's waddling around like some comedian.
It's like he wants to get picked up for some commercial or something.
But did he truly come to simply check the venue? This isn't good. I keep suspecting every little thing.
I know what you mean. I'm doing the same too. I need to do my best tomorrow. We need to somehow get him to be our source of intel. I'm gonna pull this off no matter what.
That Akechi guy, when he got here, didn't he say that everyone's all here? Everyone?
You're just imagining things. So, I guess we got through all of it okay?
Yes, but the associated mental fatigue was extraordinary. Being cautious takes a lot out of you.
Seriously, I think I'm as tired now as I am after midterms.
I didn't mind any of that. I just love seeing that detective gulp down the special takoyaki.
I had fun as well, since I got to spend time with you all.
What would you like to do now, Haru? Walk around a little more?
I appreciate the gesture, but I'm satisfied with stopping here. Why don't we go home and rest up? We'll have to deal with Akechi-kun again tomorrow, after all.
I have to agree. What will his next move?
Oh?
Wait. Ren, Yusuke's missing. Where did he wander off to? Anyway, doing whatever he please. I think he's checking out all the festival stalls.
Let's head back.
I'm sure he'll be fine. This is Yusuke we're talking about. Let's head home. Yusuke's talking to Maruki. Here we go. Excuse me, are you Dr. Takuto Maruki, correct?
Yes.
Yes?
I.
My name is Yusuke Kitagawa. I'm a student of the Fine Arts Division of Kosei High. I do apologize for interrupting your day, but since Ryuji and An first spoke of you, I've grown quite intrigued. Now I wish to speak with you as well. Oh, Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san.
Quite.
Well, I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. You're here about the counseling, correct?
Indeed.
Correct! Now teach me how to unshackle the human heart and glimpse into the endless abyss.
Hold on.
Whoa, hold on there. How should I put this? Your enthusiasm is appreciated, but I suspect there's a huge misunderstanding about what I do. I apologize. I simply couldn't contain my excitement. Would you still permit me to witness your counseling skills in action? That's not really allowed.
How about it?
But what about this? Why not try out my counseling yourself instead? Me? Of course. There's no charge. All you have to do is chat with me for a little bit.
Well then.
Very well. You and I shall go head to head. I'm not sure what you think happens in counseling, but, there won't be any of that. I see. So you were Madarame-san's. It is in the past. I feel curious. I never imagined counseling to be like this.
Well,
I'd say this is less counseling and more like building a rapport. When someone first comes to see me, I always start with them telling me a bit about themselves. A method of self-reflection that relies on speaking with another person so as to sort through one's own emotions. That's rather simple to an internal cross-examination I perform when I work on my art. There really shouldn't be any cross-examining in a proper counseling session, though. I just do my best to guide patients in a positive direction so they can improve their lives. At any rate, at the very least, I talk to them through their problems so they can make the correct choices for themselves.
I see.
I see. However, if you're the one leading them to their conclusions, are they truly making the choices for themselves? Isn't that just submitting to another person's will? In all honesty, I'm sure there are people out there who think that. But in life, this world confines people to certain frames of mind sometimes, and without them even realizing it. If you could help lift the weight off their shoulders and free up their minds, I believe the results are worth it.
Indeed. Thank you.
Thank you for speaking with me. There was much more valuable experience.
Oh, yes.
Before you go, Kitagawa-kun, what would you like to say your greatest wish in life is at the moment? Would it be success as an artist? No, that's not it. The only desire I have is for my art is for it to improve through my own efforts. I see. Then what would you wish for? I would wish the world to see my mother's painting for the masterpiece that it is, no matter how briefly. And if it's all possible, I would also wish to meet a wonderful master. One who would take me in and guide my brush with care. Ah, I see.
All right.
At this rate, I must be going now, so please excuse me. I hope we meet again someday.
Well then.
Tomorrow's the Moments of Truth, Akechi's panel. Apologies for suddenly disappearing like that. Legend of the Lost Inari has come to the end. Where the hell were you? Did you seriously get lost? I saw a man who resembled Dr. Markey, so I went to see him. So he was there? Did you go to him to counseling? Yes. It was certainly not what I was expecting. Once it's all over, I think I'd like to go for another session. Try not to cause him any trouble, alright? I'll do my best. Are you all at home? Yeah. Are you still at school, Yusuke? No, I just got back to the dorm. I'm getting ready for bed. Already? Is that unusual? Tomorrow's Akechi-kun's panel, after all. An early night means we'll be able to concentrate tomorrow. That's true, we need to stay focused tomorrow. We have to stay calm no matter what he says. Alright, keep that in mind. It's really up to Makoto to get as much information as we can from Akechi. We'll have to make sure we don't miss anything. Can I go out, I wonder? Photo time! Oh, thinking about it. Okay, so there was nothing from Destiny Land. I kind of wondered if there would be one from Destiny Land.
Hey!
Yeah, I figured. Okay. We're not going to do the game. We are going to read a book. And we're going to do this.
Make sure you close up.
Art believes in one truth beyond Bushido. Learning the spirit of the samurai seems useful. This book looks different. Okay.
Oh!
Finish Master Swordsman. Perfect. Okay, now we can get a new book at another place. It's late. Let's get that taken care of.
Well then, we will now begin today's panel. Our guest of honor is Goro Akechi.
I feel kind of bad considering how many people have gathered. I'm sure you all would have been happier to have a singer or a mascot appear, wouldn't you say?
We'd appreciate if you could tell us about your experiences with the notorious Phantom Thieves. It'd be wonderful if you could let us hear more about your actual investigative process.
I'm not used to being the one interrogated, so please go easy on me.
How much do you think he knows?
He talks about the Phantom Thieves are dangerous, yet he says they haven't committed any murders. Either he has an idea who the true culprit is, or he has uncovered the identities of the Phantom Thieves.
Come on, Makoto. You gotta get it out of him.
As much as you're allowed to say, would you tell us how far along your investigation is on them?
Getting right to the point, I see. Well, if it's as much as I'm allowed to say, then everything on TV and the internet is all of it. We don't have any leads yet, and the methods behind their crimes are still unclear.
I see. Even with this country's power, arresting them is proving to be difficult. Is that the case?
I wouldn't phrase it that way, but, well, something like that.
Thank you for answering that question. By the way, it seems you've denied a correlation between the Phantom Thieves and the murders. Why the sudden change? Until now, haven't you upheld your stance that the Phantom Thieves are dangerous? How are you so positive that they haven't committed murder?
Are you a little too comfortable interrogating people? Why, it's as if you're a prosecutor.
Excuse me. This is something I've personally been interested in, so I couldn't help it. But won't you tell us? What reason is there that you'd claim their innocence when you previously stated they were unjust?
Mako-chan's really pressing for an answer.
She's pelting him with questions.
Every person whose heart they changed have truly been criminals, including Okumura. Why then was he the only one who needed to be killed?
Why is that?
I must admit, I couldn't deduce a reason. That's why I believe that case should be thought of as if a different party is responsible. And if, this is all hypothetical, mind you, if the Phantom Thieves are the ones I know of, I can't possibly imagine they would kill anyone.
Your comment just now, does this mean the police have already identified who they are?
Oh, no.
Here we go.
The police haven't gotten that far yet. But I have my own conclusions about the true identities of the Phantom Thieves.
He's gotta be bluffing.
Pipe down.
He's lying, right? But if it's the truth...
You're not going to ask me who they are?
It may have repercussions on the investigation. Are you sure you can share that with us?
It's only my personal opinion, so announcing that here wouldn't pose a problem. However, there is a possibility that everyone present will hear the truth before the police or media.
The truth? What's he planning on saying?
It's quite the confidence you have. If you're so certain, then very well. I'd like to ask you then, who do you think the Phantom Thieves are, Akechi-san?
That idiot!
No. There's no way he could have any evidence.
They're people you all know quite well. The identity of the Phantom Thieves are... it's mine. I apologize for the interruption, but I can't turn off my phone due to my job. Would you mind if I step away for about 10 minutes or so?
I'm terribly sorry, everyone, but we'll be taking a break. We'll resume the panel in 10 minutes.
Please don't troll me online for this interruption, okay?
Is there a room I may use?
There's the PE faculty office.
I want you to come too. There's a matter I want to discuss. Your friends from yesterday are here, aren't they? Can you bring them too, if that's all right?
Did you set this up?
We only have 10 minutes, you know.
What do you want to talk about?
No! That's gotta be shopped!
I have video footage too. Please, let's not feign ignorance. All of you can go to that other world too, yes?
Us too.
It's not just all of you. I am aware of that world too.
I also know that when you traverse over there, your appearance changes as well. It's because of those mysterious powers, isn't it? I found out about that world about a month ago. This had been installed onto my phone without my knowledge. Dude, it's the nav. When the app activated on its own, the scenery around me suddenly changed. Quite frankly, I still can't believe it myself. But from the look of these photos, all of you seem quite used to it.
We've been listening to you blab on for a while now, but cut the delusional...
All of you are acting as phantom thieves in the metaverse. I can say so with conviction because I have the same power as you.
That's right.
So you admit it then. In all honesty, I've been curious about you since the time of the Madarame case, but to think it would end up like this.
We didn't kill anyone!
I believe that as well.
How can you be so sure?
Because I saw another. The real culprit.
For real?
Who was it?
I couldn't identify his face. He had a mask on, after all. Actually, when I took these photos, I entered that world too. That's when I saw someone else moving about, besides all of you. He shot at me the moment he noticed me.
That's who killed President Okumura?
Most likely. At the very least, I was almost killed by him. I can't die here. I need to determine the truth. When those thoughts overcame me, I awakened to that power. A most fortunate accident.
This guy has a persona too?
This cat. I swear, it just talked.
Morgana, our teammate who taught us about the metaverse.
Really? This is unbelievable. But it is true that you know things that I don't. Say, Morgana, were you also the one who instructed them on how to change people's hearts? I experienced that world too. But I still haven't solved that mystery yet.
We go in the metaverse, we call them palaces, to steal the core of their desires, their treasure. And those whose treasure has been stolen have a change of heart.
Ah. There's certainly no way anyone could figure out such an MO.
Anyways, back to what you were talking about. Are we in this mess because of that guy?
Although I don't completely understand the method, all you do is simply reform people. Someone else is behind the murders. However, the police have decided that the Phantom Thieves did it. They'll arrest you at this rate.
They're going to treat me as my father's murderer?
I can't overlook such a grave mistake, which is precisely why I want us to strike a deal. I may be able to save you from this situation.
A deal?
I would like you to cooperate with me on investigating the truth.
And if we decline?
Then I think I'll have to inform the police about all of you, along with that video I mentioned.
This ain't no deal, it's blackmail!
Okay.
Say what you will.
Go into the restroom.
This is the
Right
method that
back.
I believe is correct. The justice I uphold will not tolerate criminals who kill people at their leisure.
Justice.
You've heard that Sai-san is the one spearheading the investigation about you Phantom Thieves, correct? The higher-ups are concerned only with settling the case. They want to capture the culprits behind the psychotic breakdown incidents and end the commotion. Those are the ones who are putting pressure on Sai-san. I can only imagine her impatience.
What of evidence that we did it? How do they intend on proving it?
Even if there's no objective explanation to the method, it's over once causality is established. Sai-san can't make rational judgments at the moment. If she were to be cornered, well, she may even make up a confession.
Make it up?
So, they're gonna make it all our fault? Just because they feel like it?
We haven't killed anyone though! And we're still going to be arrested?
You'll be found guilty if you're caught. And it will be treated as a very serious crime.
Bullshit! None of that makes any sense!
Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do alone anymore to stop the flow of things.
And that's why you want our cooperation.
Yes. In return, I'll turn a blind eye to what you've done. Those are my conditions. That said, I ask that you disband the Phantom Thieves after this.
What should we do about Akechi-san's proposal?
Okay, whew. I'm back. That was apparently very needed. I feel much more refreshed. Is this the only way?
I can understand how you feel. It must be hard making a decision on the spot like this. Well,
Sai is the next palace,
considering
if I'm
this is
remembering
you
correctly.
we're talking about, I believe you'll come to
Sai
a
is the
favorable
one that we
reply.
go after, because she
I'm
mentioned
glad
it
we could
earlier.
talk. It's been a while since I've been able to spend such a meaningful time like this. I look forward to your answer. It was definitely worth coming today, for various reasons. We should be getting back. About that, I'm sorry. Would it be acceptable if we ended the panel here? The reason why you called for me in the first place was because you wanted intel, correct? My business is concluded as well.
I'll deal with it somehow.
Damn it! He had complete control over us!
No worries.
Hey, they're going.
I'm sorry about the sudden break. An urgent task came in. So, I truly apologize about this. But I'll have to end things here today.
To make up for the time that was planned for this panel, the Rakugo Research Club will instead be...
I can't say anything in detail regarding the Phantom Thieves investigation. But I feel another great stride will occur again soon. I hope you all continue to pay attention to what happens.
Let's have a big round of applause for today's guest, Goro Akechi.
Was that really our best course of action?
He totally used Makoto's suggestion against us.
Indeed. We intended to get intel out of him, but to think it would play out like this.
So what? We'll just accept his deal?
He's got evidence on us. We really don't have a choice.
Damn it! What are we gonna do?
Calm down, Ryuji.
How am I supposed to calm down? What are we gonna do?
What's done is done. We'll have to cool our heads and think more on this. We must make up our minds by the time he contacts us again.
We need to give this a lot of thought.
Similar occurrences followed in succession earlier this spring. Although things have quieted down until recently, several incidents have occurred once again. Furthermore, new information has come to light about the suspect who suffered sudden mental shutdown. He had received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves.
Why did Futaba have something like this?
If a calling card was delivered, we can only assume that the Phantom Thieves are behind it. If so, those occurrences back in spring can be attributed to them as well. Moreover...
I knew it. She's... Oh, God.
The post-festival party is about to begin in the gymnasium. Please join us, everybody.
Post-festival party? I thought this thing was over. Nobody invited you to it, so let's just go home.
Huh? Senpai, aren't you going to the post-festival party?
Not sure yet.
Then why don't we go together? Festivals don't come around every day, so we may as well enjoy it while we can. It seems like it's already begun. Let's get in there, Senpai!
And now, it's time for your favorite Shuji tradition. The Student Sharing Special! But, before that, we've decided to change things up this year. We've got a huge surprise for you all. Members of the dance club, come on down.
Just standing around while everyone dances is embarrassing. Senpai, let's do it!
It's showtime! No. This is why I love Yoshizawa. She's just a cutie. Oh yeah, bust a move, me.
Very impressive, Senpai.
Hey, you're Yoshizawa-san, right? The first year? We've got a little favor to ask you.
Got it. I'm in. Senpai, I'll be back soon. They've asked me to help them with something. Just wait here and watch what happens.
Yo, who's that? Huh?
That's crazy.
I left the party with Kazumi to cool off a bit outside.
That was so exhausting, but what a blast! I feel like I danced my heart out back there.
As great as I expected.
Thank you.
Wow, that dance was amazing.
I know, right? I was totally blown away. It's my dad. He's telling me to come home before it gets too late. Sorry to leave you like this, but I have to get going.
Want me to walk with you?
Thank you. I'll be alright though. The post-festival party was so much fun. Especially with you.
No.
See you soon!
You're adorable. God, I love these characters. All of them are amazing. The gym's quieted down. Looks like the day's sober. I ought to head home for the day. Oh, not yet. The post-festival party is about to begin. Would you like to go together? I tried to think about what happened earlier, but it's gotten me nowhere. He's changing pace. How about it? Looks like I've received some messages. Yo, you want to go to the post-festival party and try and calm down? We can't decide on what Akechi's saying anyway, so I'm pretty pissed, though. Well, Mishima's here with me. You want to join us? Let's do Ryuji and Mishima. I've not seen this one yet. Alright, let's get our mind off this shit. See you at the gym. Should head to the gym.
Alright, that was a great performance by the dance club. Everybody give them another round of applause.
That sucked.
And now it's time for your favorite Shujin tradition, the student sharing special. Round of applause, everyone.
They're doing this again?
All right, who has something to say? Anyone? Anyone?
Oh yeah.
Over here! Over here! This guy's got something. What?
Where is this guy? I can't seem to find him. Oh well. Blondie, step on up here.
What?
This is karma.
Exactly.
This is funny. Oh, this is gonna be great.
And what is your name? Sakamoto. Ah, Sakamoto-kun. You look like someone filled to the brim with pent-up anger towards society.
Oh, Jesus.
Anyway, on with the show. What would you like to share with us today, Sakamoto-kun?
Oh god, where are we going with this? This is gonna be great.
Sakamoto-kun?
Huh?
What's this? Our Sakamoto-kun may look tough, but it turns out he has a nasty case of stage fright. Here, I'll give you a question. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are really Shujin students? Huh? We're all dying to know what Akechi-kun was going to say about their true identities. So,
Oh god, please let this have a funny response like what we can do with Haru. Please let this have a funny response like we can do with Haru. Ryuji's in trouble. He might accidentally spill the beans about the Phantom Thieves. I need to change the subject.
You know...
You have a girlfriend!
Who would be interested in that? Dick. You over there. Would you like to join in? Oh, hell yeah, he does. Come on up.
Oh yeah, let's do this.
Now, what would you like to share with us today?
There's someone I like.
The hell?
What are you gonna say? What should I shout? Oh yes. Oh yes. Okay, we're doing this. I love Haru. Cut it out, you idiot. You're gonna ruin everything if you say stuff like that. Okay, give me back the rent I know.
Excuse me, do you have...
Damn it. Come on. That would have been hilarious.
That's the end of that. Let's give him a nice...
Oh, come on. That would have been so hilarious.
Sakamoto-kun. Turns out you're just a big chicken, huh? I'm gonna kill you if you don't shut it.
I would say I love Ryuji or Yusuke. That's fair. I miss that shot, Ryuji. Yes!
I can't stop laughing. Dude. By the way, I would have been totally left if you hadn't said something. Thanks. You mean you were nervous? But you're the brilliant Sakamoto-kun.
Here we go again.
I'm going home.
Just the boys hanging out. This is good.
This ain't really the best way of thanking you, but here, take this.
You're a dependable friend, man. Ryuji dog.
We're knee-deep in shit dealing with Akechi, and he gets to just laugh his ass off. I'm kinda jealous.
He just gets to laugh his ass off.
Later.
Okay, yo, bro, that was worth it.
Wait!
I love this game. You know what? The bro hangout moments are also really awesome. I'm glad for it. Having a lot of people losing their mind lately? It's been a sudden increase. It's because of that fan site. Heard the victims were on the rankings there. Should be really blame the people who requested it.
Welcome home.
Hey,
You took
Futaba.
off somewhere during the festival, huh? I tried to find you, but I gave up pretty quickly.
Futaba? What are you doing here in front of the store?
I needed to calm my brain. My thoughts were getting out of hand. Not just Akechi, but other stuff too. We're in deep trouble unless we can do something soon. But anyway, I was just thinking about going inside, so your timing is perfect. Let's go.
The mass media has been causing quite a commotion lately. No countermeasure for the Phantom Thieves, the sorry state of the police, destruction of safety. They're saying whatever they want. So, how's the investigation progressing? Any clues yet?
Nothing that leads to a firm conviction yet.
What's going on here? Didn't you say that you were sure about closing this case? And I thought I told you that failure won't be tolerated. Well, this is troublesome. If things continue at this rate, never mind a promotion, we'd have to let you go entirely.
But sir...
I had high expectations for you, but it seems this task was too much to handle for someone so young. We may need to reform the operation as well, since the selected personnel for this...
Please, let me see this through to the end. This case is something that I've always...
I know that you've been at this for a while now, even before the police spared us the staff for it. If you can manage an arrest, I've made special arrangements so that you can question them personally. That's what you want, isn't it? The leadership of this country is about to change. We can't let this case carry over into their term. I'll make myself clear again. Failure isn't an option. We need results.
I understand.
You're allowed to take some bold measures if you need to. We need good results, no matter what. Oh, one more thing. If the unexpected happens to occur, contact me immediately.
To you, sir?
I said that failure isn't an option, didn't I?
There we go.
Yes. Everything is proceeding as planned.
We're home! Sojiro?
I was cleaning up and found this. This is a calling card,
thank you,
right?
Skulls.
I read about it online.
You went into my room without my permission?
I'll apologize as much as you want later. So, what is this?
That's...
Is it something to get flustered over? I knew it. This isn't just some game you're playing. Why aren't you saying anything?
Why did you keep it? I mean, it was memorable.
Explain.
Explain.
Can't tell me?
Explain.
Oh.
Hey, if this keeps up, Futaba's...
I'll explain everything.
I'm talking to Futaba here, you know. I'll get right to the point. Is this a real one? Did they trigger a change of heart in you? How about it?
Ever since Mom died, there was no exit. I was trapped in a labyrinth of my heart. I knew I had to leave it, but I couldn't do it by myself.
Futaba. Here, sit down. I can at least listen to what you have to say.
The Phantom Thieves saved me. They stole my messed up heart. It's the same as Mom's research. They changed my cognition.
Yep, Futaba needs all the hugs.
Seriously? Wakaba's research about altering one's cognition. I wondered about it myself, too. Still.
So you found out.
Really? When she said she was going to go to the beach out of nowhere, Even the doctors had thrown in the towel. At first, I just chalked it up as other kids being a better support for you than any adult. But as I kept watching the tabloid shows here, day in and day out, a thought crossed my mind. I thought your case kind of seemed similar to what these phantom thieves were doing.
Wow.
I'm still your guardian, you know. I'd never overlook such a drastic change in your behavior.
Sojiro.
But to think that Wakaba's research and the phantom thieves changing hearts were about the same thing. Back in the day, I used to be a government official. My job was to be the bridge between the country and the lab that Wakaba worked at. It's around that time that I got to know her. She said something odd when we were out drinking, that one of these days, she might die a bizarre death. Who wouldn't take that as a joke? I just laughed it off. But it happened exactly as she said. If anything were to happen to you, I'd feel like I let her down. There's something I want to ask you. Judging from your attitude, you knew about this calling card, didn't you? You should have known that Futaba had a change of heart through the Phantom Thieves as well. Is there a connection between you and them? The first incident of a change of heart was a teacher at your school. The kid who brought that painting here was a pupil of that artist who had a change of heart, wasn't he? And then there's Futaba. You always seem to be linked to these incidents somehow. Got anything to say?
Sorry for keeping quiet.
You know what people call them? Criminals. Why did you introduce such dangerous people to Futaba?
That's not true! I asked them! That's why he saved me! He stole my heart!
Asked? Stole? Wait, are you saying that he's the one who changed your heart? He doesn't just deal with the Phantom Thieves. He's actually one of them? You're pulling my leg, aren't you?
I'm a Phantom Thief.
Are you serious? You
Sorry about the noise, by the way.
really
Had to
are
clear my throat.
a Phantom Thief? Oh, for crying out loud.
Sojiro!
So, basically, I've been sheltering a Phantom Thief for the last 6 months. And on top of that, Futaba's involved too. What the hell?
I want to find the guy who killed my mom!
Wait, killed?
Here we go.
She was killed! I remember it now!
Stop this nonsense!
Why won't you believe me? Are you the same as everyone else? Didn't you know already? The way Mom died wasn't normal! Didn't you notice that her research was stolen by someone? Sojiro!
When she passed away, I did think it was odd. It was awfully fishy. But what could I do? All I was able to do was run from it all. Run away, hide, and end up here, some old guy running a cafe. To be frank, I took you in for my own good. Like it'd somehow make up for what I'd done. It's basically my fault that you got burdened with all this crap.
It's not your fault, Sojiro.
I acted all big, lectured, even yelled at you kids. And I end up getting consoled by her. God, real pathetic, aren't I?
It's not true.
I mean, the one who killed Mom's the one at fault.
I see. Don't worry. Even if you are the real Phantom Thieves, I have no intention of reporting or kicking you out. I mean, who would believe such a story? Unless they catch you red-handed, it's impossible to explain that you're the Phantom Thieves. Let me just say one thing, though. Immediately back out of a fight that you can't win.
What do you mean?
Don't you get it? If, by chance, you pissed off the same guys that killed Wakaba...
Man, my throat don't want to clear.
Then they're not someone that kids like you can deal with. Listen to reason, all right? we're done talking about this. Come on. Time to eat. All that yelling's gotten me hungry.
Phew. If he turned us in, that would have jeopardized our operation. Still, we should tell the others about what just happened.
Oh, I'm tired.
Here we go. What? He knows everything? You gotta be fucking kidding. Wait, are you okay? Did he report you or anything? It's most likely he wouldn't be receiving these messages if Ren was not okay. I had a feeling that boss was no ordinary man. But didn't you recommend you turn yourself in, did he? In that case, we can consider him a new ally. I'm more curious about what he mentioned to you. I mean, how our enemy might be the same people who targeted Futaba's mother? Yes, she was killed by a mental shutdown, the same method used by the culprit we pursue now. Wait a second, though. Didn't you say that boss had to run from it all? Does that mean someone was trying to stop the news from getting out? Who could do that? Who do you think the culprit could be? A government official. Aren't you letting your imagination run wild a bit? But it would make sense. Wait a second, if you're right, then wouldn't the police be working for him too? That's not impossible. It's getting too big for me to even think about. Can we really win this?
We're gonna win, no matter what.
And I'm having a drainage issue. Guess you've had an inkling after all. Okay.
Hey!
Why not?
Oh.
Don't need to, but let's do it anyways.
Yes!
Okay.
I should write something.
And now we got that taken care of.
Sorry.
It's my fault. It's all happened because I kept the calling card. It's so late already. You said you're awake? It's kind of awkward. Go home, or he'll worry. I'm gonna go home. Night.
Yep.
Okay, let's go.
Well then.
Call it a day for now.
That concludes the speech given by Representative Masayoshi Shido, who may be forming a new party. We now resume our coverage of the Phantom Thieves, the suspects for Mr. Okumura's death and others. The police have designated the Phantom Thieves as the country's most wanted fugitives, and have decided to reward anyone with information leading to the capture of the Phantom Thieves.
Look.
Those who provide information will be offered a reward of 30 million yen. And considering the high amount, it shows how extraordinary the situation has become. Reward money will be supplied by the police and the families of the victims. Further,
if I report you to the police and they arrest you, I supposedly get 30 million yen for it.
Only if we get caught.
I hope you understand the situation you're in. Even people who didn't have an interest before will be on the lookout for the Phantom Thieves. And it'll happen every day, even at school. Why did this happen?
I didn't know it would.
I see.
Yeah?
Well, how do I put this? I'm sorry I didn't realize it. It's also my responsibility that this happened. All I can do now is give you shelter. Just don't become desperate and do something reckless, all right?
I know.
I won't sell you out. As long as you're here, there's nothing to worry about.
I feel bad about what we've done to the chief. I'm responsible too.
Did you see that reward? Perhaps we put too much pressure on them. With this, the Phantom Thieves have become public enemy #1. Exactly. That will be when their curtain falls.
Okay.
Hey, great!
Can't believe how big the bounty is. We should look for the Phantom Thieves ourselves. Akechi said they're at our school. He doesn't go to school, right? Yeah, but let's not. There've been way too many mental shutdowns as it is. Probably end of us if we start sniffing around now. But 30 million yen, man, just let me dream a little. Yo, you see the news? I braced myself for this possibility. Actually, having a wanted notice out first feels kind of weird. I'm not sure we're gonna get away this time. Our backs are truly against the wall now. Discussing this here won't do us any good, though. Let's talk more in person.
We're wanted now, and the reward's 30 million yen? What is this, a comic book? It feels so unrealistic, I can't help but laugh.
We're finally being treated as actual criminals.
I'm positive now. Remember all of those what-ifs I mentioned before? All of this was truly set up. How President Okumura ranked first, the Fad before that, even Medjed. It was all to make the Phantom Thieves famous. On top of that, we were lured to target Okumura.
Yeah, the enemy likely planned to lay the blame on us from the start, after we gained popularity.
Then what about everything we've done until now? Are the people whose hearts we changed and thought were corrupt actually not?
No, because of Yusuke and I, the Madarame and Kaneshiro cases were coincidental. Wasn't that the case with Kamoshida too? Considering what happened with the rankings, only the previous target would have been used to lure us.
What a cheap trick to use.
Cheap? It's nothing of the sort. There's the fake Medjed and the site's altercation. They might have even engineered the Fad around us. So much time and effort has been put into this. President Okumura probably wasn't their only target. Perhaps they intend to place all blame of past and future psychotic breakdowns on our group.
That's why I said we shouldn't jump into things so carelessly.
What, so this is my fault? Even you agreed to it in the end. And there was that thing with Haru at the time. How are we supposed to ignore that, huh?
I'm sorry. This was all because I one-sidedly decided that my father was a criminal. All I could think about was my fiancé. If I had only been able to cope with it more calmly.
Haru?
It's not Haru's fault. I should have spoken up too when Principal Kobayakawa died.
Damn it! This is bullshit! God! Fuck! Ah!
Ryuji! Taking out your frustration on things doesn't help anyone!
Hey, what do you think? Why did we lose? What did we do wrong?
They baited us. It's not that we lost out of our goal.
Probably because we weren't acting like ourselves.
Agreed. At the time, we only cared about the opinion of the general public.
Yeah, that really is it. I was so caught up in making a name for ourselves. I'm such an idiot! I became a phantom thief because I hated those same kinds of adults!
To think we had begun clinging onto fame and a place to belong, that our eyes had become clouded.
We were meant to be the righteous phantom thieves, but we lost sight of our original cause.
I'm so irritated with myself.
Makoto.
Damn it! I know that we've been set up, and that I was a complete idiot too! But still, it's so damn frustrating! Of course I want to do something about this!
Yeah. We'll be in deep water at this rate. However, we have no idea who we're up against, and whether they're an individual or an organization.
Furthermore, they must be in a position of power, or have powerful backers if they can go so far.
Are we really a match for this?
Should we end this now? I mean, things might get worse for everyone.
Hey, what should we do?
Let's turn the tables.
Yeah, running away with our tails between our legs is exactly what they want. We'd be dumping everything we stand for just to save our own asses.
I see. I take back what I just said. I can't let it end like this. Absolutely not like this.
Hell yeah.
Looks like we're settled on what we want to do. All that's left is how we go about it.
Yeah.
Hey, it's me. About me yelling earlier, being framed, and the added bounty. It
all felt like such bullshit. I lost it. I'm sorry.
I know how you feel,
You
man.
too? It is confusing. We're wanted criminals now. Maybe I haven't changed at all since that time we went up against Kamoshida. I wanted to be a phantom thief because I thought even someone like me could be a hero. It made me so happy to be depended on. Guess it all went straight to my head. I thought I could do anything if it was for justice, but that'd make me no different from our targets. I called them shitbags, but I must be the shittiest of shitbags. I can't even joke about it.
You can still change.
You're right. I can start by changing who I am now. Thanks. I feel like I can think straight now. Oh,
here we go.
I scared Haru and Futaba, didn't I? I'll have to apologize to them soon. See ya.
I got a message from Akechi-kun. He wants us to gather at LeBlanc tomorrow after school. Who does he think he is trying to boss us around like that? Tomorrow? That's sudden. This is directly after a reward announcement. There must be a calculated reason for this, too. We'll be okay, right? We'll manage. Yeah, we're going to overcome this together. Regardless, we don't want anyone disrupting our pace anymore. Let's do this calmly and see it all tomorrow.
We've reached a crucial moment.
Here we go.
There's no point fretting about it now, though. Let's just stay calm and wait for tomorrow. Okay.
You can't let things end here. We need to figure out who's behind everything. Okay. Can I...
Oh!
Okay, I can do stuff. So in order to do that...
Hey!
Let's...
Hey!
Get that book out of the way, and let's learn pro
Make sure you
darts.
close up.
Find the posture that feels most stable to you. True, it's a possibility to throw without having a solid stance. Then we'll read gamer secrets next.
Oh!
Learn pro darts. Your tips for throwing darts? Say there's not much point in studying the theory. Let's just use the knowledge.
All right.
You now use third eye. Increase your focus when preparing to throw a dart, making it easier to hit your aim. Oh, nice. Cheat codes. Cheat codes for darts.
An issue in which criminals do whatever they want under the name of justice cannot be left alone. Only now does the government speak of taking countermeasures. But their actions are too little, too late. The government as it stands has been left behind the times. It is obsolete. We don't have to go down with a sinking ship. We have the power to change this. Let us end this chaos through my hands and yours.
He's a politician of the ruling party, isn't he?
I heard they're splitting up to form a new party, so an election might come before the year's end.
I'm gonna vote this time for sure. This man has my support.
You haven't voted until now? That's problematic as a member of society, you know.
Politics just never interested me before. But this politician seems pretty amazing. He's passionate and thinks of the future. I mean, someone like that should be prime minister. I'm definitely voting for him.
Well, I suppose that makes sense, since the other politicians seem so unreliable.
Here we go.
When you say that you want us to cooperate with you,
Yep.
what exactly do you intend us to do?
That's a good question.
Ooh, interesting.
But might I have a cup
Good
of coffee
reference
first?
there.
Quit effing around!
Please keep this short.
There's a bounty for information in addition to the arrest warrant. Those are quite desperate measures. I'm referring to Sai-san's actions. I assume all of you are at your wits' end as well. She must be considerably vexed if she's gone that far. Make headlines with the arrest warrant, then use incentives to get testimonies. It's not a bad method.
The police have nothing on us. There's no way they can make an arrest.
True. I'm the only one who's ascertained your true identities. However, the groundwork for fabricating testimonies and concocting a culprit are underway.
We don't care about that self-gratification. Get on with it.
I'll be blunt. I'm thinking of triggering a change of heart in Sai-san. I've already discovered that she has a palace.
Huh? Really?
Is this to prevent the investigation agency's recklessness?
Precisely.
Still, there's no need to change her heart just for that.
Indeed. It's hard to believe that a single person can fabricate all that.
Unfortunately, that's not the case. What if I told you that those around her would turn a blind eye to false evidence?
You saying the police would do such a thing?
It seems they're more trusted than I thought. Their priority is settling the situation. They don't care who the supposed culprit is.
No!
That's all good,
Completely
Skulls.
rotten.
It's hilarious,
My
though, that you
objective is to
redeemed
find
so
the true
many, though.
culprit. That must be the case for all of you, too. However, the current situation is extremely bad.
If worst comes to worst, someone unrelated will be set up as the culprit, huh?
Our only solution to this is to make Sai-san come to her senses. If she's in her right mind, she can stop this situation. Her sense of justice wouldn't allow it.
So that's why...
The truth will be covered up, and an innocent civilian's life will be destroyed. I can't allow such a thing to happen. My own ethics won't stand for it.
I mean, I guess I can understand how you feel.
And changing Sai-san's heart will be to protect her as well.
How do you mean?
If the true culprit were to learn that she's responsible for the investigation, what would happen? I'm certain they'll aim for her life. She's the perfect target to place blame on the Phantom Thieves. So how about it? Will you agree to my plan?
Even though you're particular about being just, you're willing to get your hands dirty?
It can't be helped in order to ascertain the truth. There is also one more merit in changing Sai-san's heart. She'll be a fine warning to others not to meddle with you any further. They can't go public if someone in the investigation has a change of heart. It'd show their corruption. All that's left from there is for me to discover the identity of the true culprit.
What do you mean?
You're gonna tell us to announce our disbandment once the real culprit is arrested, aren't you?
As expected from Anijima. So, what do you say? I don't think it's a bad deal for either of us.
Makoto, what's your take on all this?
It's a well-made plan. It even takes putting an end to our team into consideration.
I'm flattered to hear that.
Why are you willing to do all this, Akechi-kun? Why do you seek justice?
Because of sickening human beings. Yes. My contempt for such people drives my sense of justice. It isn't some grand reason like society's sake or some lofty ideal. It's simply an absurd grudge. And extremely personal.
Dude.
You know, doesn't he remind you of us?
Aw, thank you.
Yeah, like how some disgusting adult pissed him off.
We're similar, Maybe that's why I thought that I could ask this of you all. Won't you cooperate with me on
hey,
a mission to change Sai-san's heart?
How are you doing?
Thanks. I was actually rather worried there. This mission can't succeed without your cooperation, after all.
I'm doing great.
Phantom
Thanks for
Thieves
asking.
will be disbanded, and everything will work out. I pray it does.
Mako-chan. I'm okay. I never brought it up until now, but the reason I joined the Phantom Thieves is because I wanted to change my sister's heart. I was hoping I wouldn't have to resort to it, though. I've also known for quite some time that she has a palace.
Why didn't you tell us?
It was too selfish of a reason. Though I was too scared to look any further into it on my own.
Why don't we try going there now to scope the place out? A lot of this will be new to me, so I'd like to get myself accustomed to it too.
I'm sorry, I actually have plans today.
Oh yeah.
I see. That's unfortunate.
Will you tell your
Sai's
sister
Palace is
about
really
this?
fun.
Of course not. It's just...
You seem awfully evasive today. Is something the matter?
I just can't make time today.
Let's call it a day then, and resume this tomorrow.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Wasn't Makoto acting a bit weird?
This is about her sister.
Well, I guess that can't be helped. Regardless, it all starts tomorrow. I hope this goes well.
A palace? In me? Not only that, Goro Akechi? Then the Phantom Thieves targeted me as per his advice? And he had already experienced the metaverse by the time of the Okumura case? That can't be. I mean, he never said a word.
Love this game. We all love
Although,
this game. Woo.
His attitude did change suddenly around that time. Akechi-kun kept quiet about the most important details, and my own sister may be a phantom thief? If this is all true, I was out of the loop the entire time I led the investigation. What a joke. So you became convinced of another's existence through the 2 mental shutdown cases. And if you were apprehended while falsely accused of those crimes, that villain would still be loose. That's why you targeted me? Not for your own preservation?
Oh, agreed. That's right.
That does make sense, more or less. If you simply wanted to evade capture, triggering my change of heart wouldn't guarantee anything. Your actions as phantom thieves would still be met with hostility. No. If this villain does exist and is setting up your group, I would be targeted next. Did Makoto come up with that speculation?
I don't remember, to be honest.
Perhaps I'm overthinking things.
Love torn between the 2 Nijima sisters. I can understand that, though, to be real.
You need to keep your focus. It seems you're completely worn out, but the look on your face isn't one of defeat. Why is that?
Justice wins in the end.
I'm amazed. It seems you can still talk. When you were arrested, a man at the scene told you that you were sold out, correct? Those words normally hint at the existence of a traitor. However, if your story till now is true, one reason can be concluded. It's frustrating to admit, but at a certain point, most likely from the start, I was a mere puppet. Someone set up only to bear responsibility later. Someone intended your arrest, and the minimal staff directly involved were in their pocket. And if that's the case, true integrity would side with you.
Let's do this. Closed. Oh, wait. I guess we get ranks 6. I thought we only get rank 5 before we finish her out. Okay, we get rank 6 and then we get rank 10.
No,
okay.
I'm jumping to conclusions. There's something I need to confirm with you. Was a change of heart triggered in me? What happened?
You gotta hydrate. You
your
gotta
arrest?
hydrate.
Tell me
and stretch.
everything.
Give me a sec. Hydrated. And a good old stretch. Summary has been updated. You know what? Go through New Game Plus. I want to read through the summaries
What's this
at some
favor
point.
you need? It's late already. We'll be going to Nijima's palace, so I want to look into her. Things like her work ethic and relationships. It doesn't matter whether it's public or private. Those would help us come up with countermeasures in case we hit a roadblock in her palace.
I can look up more, you know. Stuff like her repertoire of underwear.
A girl shouldn't say things like that. You tell her too.
Don't do that. That's impressive. What else can you do? Okay, Skulls, which one this time around? I'll still say that's impressive.
Don't fall for it. Also, I may be overthinking it, but my voice...
Mutapa, send that to me. Yo.
Ow!
Same as always.
Let me finish first. There's something else we want you to look into.
Ooh, okay. You want Princess from Ryuji. Hold on. Let me just get that voice prepped up. Man, if we were the... Man, hold on. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Persona! Okay, Skulls, you're looking... Okay, hold on. Wait, hold on. Okay, Skulls, you're looking like a real princess. Care to ride with me and Captain Kidd? I can just picture him winking when I say that. Oh, jeez. Now for today's train news. First off, the investigation team has announced new progress in the search of the Phantom Thieves. Secondly, the opposition party has submitted a vote of no confidence regarding the current cabinet. Oh god, Amadeus! Along with the legislator Shido's plan, the new party has sparked fears of the governmental disbandment. Y'all, I'm glad you're so happy, Skulls. For real? Where are we meeting today? Oh, right, we never told me to meet up. At the courthouse. Where's that? Hint, the government office district. Kasumigaseki. Indeed. Oh, I heard of that place. Never been there, though. Me neither. It's only somewhere normal people usually go. Or not somewhere normal people usually go. Well, I looked at the map. It's impressive. The police department, Ministry of Justice, public prosecutor's office, and public security. The guide building's right near there, too. For real? That's got a scary place we're going to. We won't get caught, right? According to Akechi-kun, our identities haven't been discovered yet, so we're going to plunge headfirst into enemy territory. Has anyone contacted Akechi? We're gonna meet him there. Be on guard, everyone. We'll be heading into the lion's den.
So this is the courthouse. You can tell it's a revolting building just by looking at it. Let's hurry up and get started. Akechi, what did you find out?
I rarely get to see Sai-san directly, but I figured out her course of action. On the 20th, an investigation will likely be done at Shujin Academy, as well as the Sakura residence.
For real?
Then that means our time limit is November 20th.
Still, there will be quite a bit of red tape
20th.
involved.
Okay, we got plenty of time. We'll get everyone maxed out by then.
We'll take your word.
Except for like Haru.
For now,
and maybe
we need to
Futaba.
focus on infiltrating her palace.
I concur. And we should probably get going soon. After all, people like us standing around here is quite unnatural. Well then?
That's...
Huh? What about my smartphone?
This is the model I wanted! You're so lucky!
I'm so sorry. Until recently, Futaba was actually well...
It's okay. Sai-san told me the gist.
Oh, right. Akechi-kun, it may be best if you exchange contact info with everyone, too. Not just me.
That's true.
Ooh. I'll send everyone's contacts to you later.
Thanks. Well then, I hope we get along. I'll do my best.
You've got a good personality and good looks? Talk about cheating.
She's praising you, I believe.
Then shall we get started?
We need to figure out what Makoto Sis thinks this courthouse is, right?
I often hear her call it a place of competition in which she must always win.
A competition, huh? That sounds like Sai-san.
It'd be unbearable if you were put on trial for a reason like that. Although, a competition means it's a match of some sort. Might it be a martial arts ring?
Then perhaps a stadium? Or maybe an arena?
There are other competitions besides fighting and sports.
Gambling, then!
How about a racetrack for horses? Other than that, there's pachinko, but does that count as gambling?
Yeah.
We played cards during the school trip.
What else is there?
Casino.
It must be a casino.
I definitely see Sai-san in you.
Oh yeah.
Well, it's time we head in then.
Here we go. And yes, I love the song in her palace.
Head right past there and keep a low profile.
That's it, huh? What's going on here?
We are looking at the courthouse, aren't we? Seems like it.
Let's go.
Right.
And we love the cutscenes. And the casino from the opening. Our final palace before we hit reality's present.
The courthouse is a casino.
Everywhere else seems to be a normal cityscape.
Isn't that...
The police station, yes.
I didn't know that the station and the courthouse were next to each other.
Our attire hasn't changed. That must mean we aren't considered threats or hostiles yet.
Right. Areas outside her courthouse palace must not be worthy of her attention. Wait, I always look like this. I'm special. Besides, I can't do anything in my cat form.
The police station's also part of her work area, though, whenever arrests are made for her cases. I've brought her food and belongings when she was sent on loan to the police.
We got no business with the cops, right? This might be the metaverse, but I don't want to go in a station.
That reminds me. He'll need a code name, too.
Codename?
Phantom thieves can't go around using the real names, right? It ain't cool either.
Just for reference, what is everyone else's?
Skull.
Mine's Fox.
We pretty much decided on them with how we look, didn't we?
What is it, Haru?
Oh, it's nothing.
Then perhaps Karasu will be best for me. You know, like a raven.
Are your clothes all black or something?
The reverse, actually. If our codenames are to hide our identities, wouldn't that be better?
Karasu. He'd be the only Japanese-sounding one.
Why not go with Crow instead?
All right. From here on out, you're Crow.
Got it.
Okay,
Now then,
here we go.
let's head into the courthouse. Now then.
This is business as usual. First off, we'll need to find an infiltration route. Here we go. We're going to listen to this song while we prep everyone's equipment. Rolling flies. To temptation. Let's do this, everybody.
It's somewhere.
Sometimes the controls sometimes just say, hey, we're going slower for some reason. Aw, thank you.
Okay.
Here we go.
So, this means we're acknowledged as a threat, correct?
Dude, you planning on stealing stuff in that getup?
It just means that's what he thinks a rebel looks like.
No. This is my mental image of a person who sticks to their justice.
Well, I think your mask is more apt for piercing rather than sticking. That aside, the people in here look completely normal.
But we're in a flashy casino. There's no doubt this is a palace.
Oh, right. Crow doesn't know too much about cognitive beings, does he?
Ah, yes. In addition to similar topography, cognitive people exist based on the ruler's perceptions.
That probably it didn't make much sense because all the fancy terms he was using, huh?
In essence, since these look like real people, Sai-san's view of others is surprisingly undistorted. Considering what I see before me,
Aw, thank
it's difficult
you.
to believe it is not actually a real casino.
Not all
appreciate
cognitions
that,
are normal,
Skulls.
though. In Futaba and Okumura's palaces, we had to battle them. People may look normal, but we should be careful. Particularly of those in positions of power.
Is this what you have to go through every time?
Yep, but this is the last.
I'm glad to see you remember.
Just don't slow us down, Crow.
I will not allow that to happen.
You know what? I'm actually kind of curious,
It's time
Skulls.
we
Who's
head
your
inside.
favorite streamer
Our
then?
deadline for this infiltration is
I'm
November
impressed that I'm your
20th.
second favorite,
Any later and we'll
just
get caught
just
in
alone.
reality.
But
Of
I'm
course,
always
we'll need to
curious of
secure an
everyone's favorite
infiltration
streamer
route
when it
before we
comes
send out
down
the
to it.
calling
If you're
card,
not afraid to share
as
that.
always.
So the calling card wasn't merely for show? It's a necessary step?
Will you please stop interrupting?
My apologies.
Oh, and also never be afraid to leave if you have to. If you find another streamer doing something you like, go right ahead. I'm not going to be upset about that. Ooh, Papa Bear. Wait, I have to double check. I might actually know. I don't think I know that streamer off the top of my head. Papa Bear. You know what? Let me just look them up, because I am curious. I feel like I might actually know who they are, but while we do that, ah, okay. I have never heard of this guy before. You know what? Love his model. It looks nice. I'll have to try and check him out if I can.
Focus.
Is that where... Oh, that's also where that emote comes from, I bet, then. That's a really nice looking emote. Actually, you know what? There's a chance. Iva Interesting. Oh, let me just grab this. Oh, that's cool. It's always interesting to hear about different streamers. I'm gonna be real. That's why I'm not like the super jealous type when it comes to streaming. Because I think it's just really interesting to hear more about different people. Faded Silk Hat. Okay, we're gonna meet Sai. And I gotta say, I love her attire.
Welcome. Come on out, you petty thieves.
She can see us?
You're after the treasure, are you not? Come on down and I will tell you where it is.
What? We're not going to fall for a trick like that.
It's not a lie. I only wish to do this fair and square. You aren't going to run, are you?
We should do as she says. There is no point in hiding any longer.
So you've come. The treasure is located on the manager's floor at the highest point of this building.
Why are you telling us this?
It's as I said before.
Ooh, it is a good
I wish
model.
to go about this in the fairest manner possible. First, I ask that you come up to my location. We will continue this there.
Aw, thank you, Skulls.
Damn it! Over there!
It seems we'll be able to use that elevator to reach higher floors. Come, Joker. Let us pursue her. Let us get after her, Joker.
Let's get after her, Joker. Okay.
I have something.
Before we do that,
Joker, there's a
treasure chest. I surrender, Sai, the rest of the... You surrender! You surrender! You surrender too easily, my friend. Even though I agree, I would surrender to that hot, very hot. I have a thing for people with the gothic attire. Anyways, Any more things? Nope. Okay.
Authentication required. Please insert your member's card.
Member's card?
Perhaps it bears relation to a players' club of sorts.
I can't handle your technical speak. Just give me it straight.
Casinos typically have a membership system called a players' club. Some locations even have areas cordoned off for particular ranks of player. Considering the setup of this place, I thought things may be similar here.
That'll make this shit simple. Come on, let's join this player thingy.
I would agree with you, but...
A shadow!
I got a big ass wine bottle.
Registration will
Let's
not
get
be
crunk.
such a simple matter.
She must be daring us to challenge the security of this place to make it to her.
Here it comes!
No need to worry. I'll handle this. I need to prove my worth to you after all.
I have high expectations.
I promise to surpass even such lofty hopes as those.
Hi, Robin Hood. Oh, say.
Well then, let us begin. Don't worry, you can leave this one to me. Take them down, Robin Hood!
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
My skills exceed yours.
Megaton Raid.
Zona.
No, not the quality issues again.
Let's see.
Ah.
Black Rider. Go
Megiddo! Oh, it's dead. Jesus. Oops. I overkilled. You're not so bad. And I am capable of much more. Well then, let's deal with the shadows quickly. Wait, doesn't sound like we're gonna get ambushed based on what we heard earlier.
You're right.
I agree, we have to deal with them as quickly as we can. But now we have an infiltration route, we suggest we turn now and prepare. Very well, I trust your experience and judgment. Let us do that. Today was truly a surprise one surprise after another. I hope we continue to thrive in our work together. Agreed. We will need to explain the steps we take, though. That is unnecessary. First, we'll secure an infiltration route, then send the calling card, correct? In doing so, the core of one's ruler's disordered desires will manifest into a physical form. By taking that core, the change of heart will be triggered. I deduce the steps will be something along those lines? I let off the equivalent of a supernova attack on that one shadow. Fair enough. A+. Ain't exactly as easy as it sounds. Don't underestimate this shit. I'm not underestimating anything, I assure you. By the way, Nijima-san's shadow seemed really confident. Yes, there's no knowing what may await. Let us continue cautiously. Very well. Let us know when we need to enter the palace, yes? Of course. Perfect. I'll be available anytime you need me. That's enough for now. Let us prepare well for the coming task. Ah yes, my apologies for somewhat derailing the conversation. We'll be counting on you, Akechi. Failure is not an option here. Yes, I'll do my best to live up to your expectations.
Crucial moment's finally here. Give it all you've got.
Yep, there we go.
Okay.
It's a rare opportunity. Let's steal Nijima's heart. Things are really scoured. There's a bounty on you guys. You can't believe. Oof. But seriously, believe the Phantom Thieves are innocent. By the way, I changed the survey question. It's already up in flames, though. It's a problem for me, too, if people think the Phantom Thieves are heroes. Just try and clear the stigma on your name as soon as we can. Yeah? I'm counting on you.
So people are turning on us even in his survey? Our popularity is really at an all-time low.
No worries. We got this.
Hey! Hey!
Game secrets.
Make sure you close it.
Let's just get this, because we're going to need these for the games. It's not the programming bug, but a secret technique. Secret technique sounds like something Phantom Thieves would use, I think.
Oh.
Finished game secrets.
All right.
Lower the difficulty. Absolutely. Okay. Now we do the thing with Shinya. The time has finally come. No matter what happens, we have to change her heart. Right. I'll be counting on you. We have our own unique way of doing things, but we should just proceed forward as usual. Leave it to me. Don't worry, Ren. I trust you. That's why I asked you to lend me your help. Hey. No need to get worked up about this, right? Take as much time as you need to get ready. Anything goes as long as it helps our mission. You have our trust. You're our leader, after all.
Okay.
Let's make sure the plan is a success. The plan to change Nijima's heart has begun. Time to steal the target's heart by the deadline. Mission start. Okay, let's do this. First, we go here to the promenade, get more clothes to sell. Oh, hey, there was someone in a cosplay on that scene. Oh, right, it's Halloween! Oh my god! Oh my god, it's Halloween! It's Halloween! I'd like to see the prizes.
Hey, hey! Hey!
Nothing I can sell right now. Thank you kindly. Okay, so I'm gonna hang out with Shinya today. There's also someone with Trader that I need to talk to. I need to talk to the Trader. He says he needs mystery stew, right? Mystery stew. Oh, an angel badge. Wait, hold on. What does this do? Oh my god, evasion against all attacks against... absolute evasion doubler, except for Almighty. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. That was totally worth it. I wasn't confident on what Angelic Grace was, but that is awesome. Okay, we're gonna get to Kemi. Okay, we're gonna go here, and we're gonna get to Kemi up. We're gonna go check on the other books. I want my fortune read.
What shall we do?
Fendi reading, please. With Takemi. And my fortune read, please. I'm so close to running on money.
Here we go.
Yeah, you never explored on Halloween? It's amazing to see everyone in costumes. I don't think this was in the original Persona, which I think is really awesome that they did for Royal, if it wasn't in the original. Oh, we need to talk to Yusuke and get another card made. And then we go to Jim Boko. This is card number 5 out of 10. Let's work on our deal.
I see.
Let's duplicate. Passive. Let's make another after people card.
Beautifully executed. It's you. I should have known.
I should have known.
That's incredible.
Finished reading, very impressive.
What would you like?
Heroic Revelations.
Yeah.
Okay, we go to Electric Town. Then we hang out with Shinya. Huh, I hate the Phantom Thieves. Shut up! You're an asshole. You're Nick. Your name's Dick McGinnis. Hey, Shinya. Got the Phantom Thief strap this time from the Capsule Toy Machine. Cost me 500 yen each time. I can only play it once in a while. By the way, I learned about Shinya Festival in the social studies. I picture a huge lantern and I don't know stuff that happens in the city. You want to train? Study under him. Nakamashi Street.
Hey!
Well, there's so many people. There's tons of foreigners here, too. Are you interested in temples? It's nice once in a while. I mean, that's fine, but... Oh, you smell that? Something smells good. It says to go to Destiny Land, but it didn't take me to Destiny Land. All you can eat the most. Have something fitting for his age. What's this? Oh, whatever. Oh, dang it. He didn't like it. Biscuits.
Later.
I should have just done the thing to try and raise with him. Since apparently... I'm glad you made it home. Any idea who the true culprit might be? Oh yeah, you said you saw the masked guy. Wanted to ask you about that too. Did you really see him? The masked guy's gotta be a true culprit, right? So-called true culprit is acting alone. There is no mistake about it. I see. The next question is, who's that masked man? Unfortunately, I do not know that much. You're useless. That is quite harsh. Oh, you're making me blush. That wasn't a compliment. At this point, I have yet to grasp any clues, but once I deal with him, I'll sure to capture him. I promise you that. We're counting on you. Perfect. Leave it to me. It may sound somewhat odd for me to say this, but I'm an exceptional detective. I assure you I will catch this culprit.
He doesn't have any clues. No wonder he...
Did I save right before that? I didn't really save before that. Oh well. I will just deal with that. We can go to the Velvet Room and for the requests and take them on the next date. Okay. Nice. Okay, so we got... I would really love to just work on Chihaya, but I also want to do all these Velvet Room events and stuff, so... Everyone's still in costume. Oh my god, that's so pretty.
What are you gonna do today?
No.
Listen close. Evaluate rehabilitation is... Aww, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that they're being so noisy. Art exhibits. Apparently the place collects many objects solely for the purpose of displaying them. Autumn is supposedly referred to as the season of the arts in this world. Art is the expression of the heart that echoes the soul of all art's viewers. Strength of one's heart is strength of a persona. I'm certain this place should aim for rehabilitation. You know where it is? Then aid us there immediately. Should be Omino.
What'll you do?
You mean the Arts Museum?
Let's go, inmate. Onward, inmate.
You see, the prior information was correct. There seems to be a great number of objects on display here. They're art exhibits. I heard of them before. Apparently they involve human aesthetic sense or something. Let's go and examine the premises. Are you capable of appreciating arts properly?
What?
What do you mean by that? Stop shouting so loudly. The signs prohibit it. I know. Anyhow, let's go appreciate some art already. Phew, the number of pieces on display far exceeded my expectations. Art sure does take many forms, though. Some of the work was downright photorealistic, though it wouldn't be easier to just take photos of those situations. This is what they call portraits or whatever they're called, with the point of painting a giant human face. Those landscapes are even more incomprehensible. What is so interesting about paintings of some dull terrain? What's the fun in painting living humans and scenery just so other humans can look at them? They see true beauty. Ah, I see. There's paintings of flowers and noble women here that would certainly fit that description. There are paintings of things like empty mountains and wrinkly old men, too. There's also true beauty in those, too? I don't get it. Speaking of which, there's one exhibit that looked like a bunch of scribbles. Why would something like that be displayed? I can understand the difference of art having different levels of craftsmanship, but wasn't that simply on par with a child's? Not that anyone is a child here, it's you. You can sense something special from that painting.
Excuse me?
What are you on about? It's scribbles. Anyone can look at it. The face is all that's screwed up. The nose and ears are wrong. The painting is an accurate depiction of the darkness within the human heart. How unfortunate, Caroline. It seems you lack a shred of aesthetic sense. Excuse me, I'll tell you who's lacking. Justine, you're lacking proper eyesight.
No.
Perhaps you lack any sense at all. Sounds like you need a good shock to the brain. The same could be said to you. Hey, inmate, are you going to tell me the mess sketch was actually art? It's art. It's time you admit defeat, Caroline.
Damn it.
Sir, your opinion's not valid, inmate. Sage, did you see a bunch of paintings that look like a bunch of scribbles? Apparently it's worth 500 million yen. What? Even the youngster could make something that looked like that.
What?
500 million? That makes no sense whatsoever. I wholly agree with you on that. It requires further study. Let's continue to inspect the premises. saw a great deal of interesting displays, but that last sculpture we saw was nothing but a tasteless reproduction of a naked body. Are you going to tell me that counts as art too? I thought the human concept of beauty simply took many forms, but it seems that it all way into the realm of the bizarre. Why do humans even pursue this beauty in the first place? Do you waste your efforts striving towards beauty, inmate? I'm already beautiful. From where do you muster such stupendous confidence? Well, you see how you feel after I step you into a trash can. But after anyways, we'll see the art the humans are so fond of. This assignment is officially complete. Here's your reward. Regenerate 3. Yes, I will make Yusuke remake that card, you son of a gun. A guillotine. Master?
Fine.
Yeah, we'll figure out when we're back. Hey, inmate. Get to step in. I can escort the twins back to the velvet room.
Good morning.
Hey, Makoto.
My sister is serious. Her determination to win this fight is reflected in that casino. She won't be easy to beat. I know that better than anyone. I want to understand our situation as soon as possible. Let's go to the palace today.
Calm down. We need to wait.
Sorry. Perhaps I am getting a bit too high-strung, but I can't bear seeing my sister like this. We'll stop her, no matter what. If you're going by any chance, let me know. I'll make sure I'm ready at a moment's notice.
Okay, quiet down.
Alright everyone, quiet down. I'm changing my lesson today. Instead of regular class, we'll be reviewing last week's material. Better listen carefully, and don't think to slap off, okay? Absolutely won't allow it. No slacking off.
What do you want to do?
Let's read Call of Cthulhu. Just read through the book. Da-da-da-da. And then we will, throw that back into the library. We'll get an Empress Arcana if we don't have one.
Hey.
Don't have time to relax. Oh, by the way, did you know you could do this? Ah, the Phantom Thieves. Person who died because of the Phantom Thieves, right? I heard they were behind some weird shits going on. They tricked us good, huh? This guy not watch the news or something? And way to bring the mood down. Dude, why is he drawing this shit? Is he brave or just an idiot? Come to think of it, isn't he notorious? He's got guts. Guts up. Almost like villains or something. Damn it. It's a good way to let you popular we are to try and draw you yet another time. Anyway, let's erase it. Emperor. I need an Empress. Oh, perfect. We can go to the underground walkway, get Yusuke to make a Regenerate 3 card, which will be perfect.
It's you.
Let's work on our deal.
I see.
Duplicate a passive. Regenerate 3, please.
Very well.
Send me the card.
Beautifully executed. It's you.
There we go.
I should have known.
Ah, nice. Well, it's good to know. It's definitely a fun one to learn about. Okay, we need... wish you could tell when someone was ready to rank up without them being on the map. So, first things first, we need to go to the Velvet Room and get the Empress. It could have been worse, Shadowy. What's-ah!
You wish to perform an execution. You change your Justine. You want to register it? Are you sure? Time for some rehabilitation. Power requires sacrifice. Is that enough?
This is what it shall become through execution.
Do not expect much.
This may be a bit gruesome.
Let's just get rid of Arson for a moment, and then we get a priest or a Empress.
Finished for Justine. Read here. this persona, you'll withdraw then accept this persona. Are you
We are
finished?
so close to running out of money. Oof.
No slacking off.
Want to shop?
Yo. All right. You should be grateful.
Less worried about that now.
I guess that's fine. You should be grateful.
Ooh, an angel badge could sell for a lot if needed.
Okay. You look serious today.
Killers can sell for a decent bit too if I needed.
Come again.
Okay. Alright, check with Yusuke. Time to spend time with Haru. And just double check. Empress. We're good. I'm Kunji. Have you decided any plans today? Let's hang out. Huh? At a time like this, perhaps part of your grand infiltration strategy? It's a secret. Make it sound like it's really important. I suppose relaxation is pretty vital at times like these. I'd like to use this opportunity to bring most of my recent harvest to Sakura's on.
Hey!
Stop by LeBlanc today. Sure.
I'm so glad.
Great. Let's go then.
Hello, Sakura-san. I'm sorry for asking this of you.
It's all good. Not like I have customers to deal with. So, this is what you grew?
Yes. I'd like an honest opinion from a culinary professional.
Let me see. To be honest, both the taste and appearance are the opposite of what I'd call market grade.
I see.
But it's impressive you managed to grow anything at all up on a rooftop of all places.
I'm honored to hear you say that.
You know, I can't say it tasted good, but it was actually somewhat refreshing. Kind of like how you feel good after taking bitter medicine.
I first came across the plant in my house. It's possible that it's an experimental breed created for use at Okumura Foods. Thank you very much for the input, Sakura-san. I'll take note of that.
Ours vegetables have bitterness to them, but they also exude a strong energy.
He's right. That was the same thought I had. I think I understand what Sakura-san meant when he said they were refreshing.
Sun-bathed vegetables seem to fill me with energy. They may prove useful during the palace forays.
I agree. I'm so happy. I didn't expect this hobby of mine to provide value to the Phantom Thieves. This is actually the only thing I can honestly say I'm good at.
Sounds like hard work.
Thank you for worrying about me, but I find the work relaxing. Hey, do you think you could help me out again sometime? Like you did today? It's a deal. We're like real Phantom Thieves. Okay, I'll do my best from now on.
Aw. Feel like we've connected a little bit more than before.
It seems you were probing into a certain conglomerate. There's the possibility you even infiltrated their company building. Perhaps some sort of connection? Tell me about this person.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Empress persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Cultivation allows you to grow vegetables with Haru at the Sujin Academy rooftop.
All right.
You now ask Haru his incredible green thumb to grow vegetables for you. Haru's vegetables are full of energy and grant a variety of effects when used as items. They may prove powerful when exploring the metaverse.
Still, he was right. The taste leaves much to be desired.
He'll work on that. That's fine.
Thank you.
Thank you for helping me. Your feedback on vegetables was a big help. Oh, and there are vegetables you'd like in particular, let me know. I certainly have plenty of seeds, so I have a preference. I'll prioritize growing them first. That was our deal. Oh, that's right. Aha, when you phrase it like that, it's oddly thrilling. Alright, I'll be heading home for the day. Head pats to Haru. See you later. You're back. Sorry. All I can do is welcome you home. No worries, Sojiro. We'll sort this all out. Have to get ready to close. You have to finish preparing for tomorrow. Want to help out? Don's here. Let's go. I have a snack for you. Futaba said she's coming soon.
Yo.
Oh, nice. Hey, Futaba. Oh, whoops. Hey, Futaba. I was gonna add something to the menu. What would you want it to be?
Maybe curry spaghetti, or curry udon, or curry croquettes, or curry pizza.
I don't like curry that much. I guess it's pretty easy given the current menu. Give it some thought. How about you? Anything you'd want to add to the menu? Something with curry. You're hooked too, huh?
Of course he is. That stuff is super addicting, man.
Why haven't you answered my calls? Leave now, or else I'll be forced to contact the police. I'm not giving you a penny. What was that? Quit fucking with me.
Stop it! Sojiro didn't do anything wrong.
Shut your mouth, brat. It's your fault I'm in this mess. Look, Futaba's my daughter. You may be her uncle, but you have no connection to her anymore. You can just take it to court if you really want. Don't underestimate how hard I'm willing to fight. What? Not only do you have a massive debt, but I've heard you failed in most of your recent business venture. How do you think the court would respond if they knew how wasteful you were with your money? God damn it! This is your fault, you bitch, you cursed little... Futaba! This is assault! I'll sue! What are you talking about? You clearly fell down on your own. This delinquent attacked me. He's dangerous. This cafe's finished, you hear me? I won't let you get away with this. God damn, what a pain in the ass. Don't you have enough problems already? I was just protecting Futaba. No one said you did anything wrong. To be honest, it should have been me trying to stop him. Are you okay, Futaba?
Uncle said he's gonna sue.
Don't worry. No matter what ended up happening to me or this store, I won't let him lay a finger on you two. I'm your guardian after all. I have a duty to protect the both of you. So don't do anything like that again, you hear? I appreciate the spirit you showed, though. I feel like my bond with Sojiro is growing deeper. Rank 8.
Alright.
Anyhow, I'm done for the day. Take care of closing up for me. Let's go, Futaba.
Ren, I'll message you later. Big news. I looked up my uncle's name in Mementos, and I got a hit. Would you be angry if I asked for your help?
Of course I won't.
Really? Thanks a bunch. My uncle's name is Yuji Ishiki. Let's go to Mementos and change his heart. But I have a favor to ask. Don't want to tell anyone about this time. I want to spend living with him. Maybe someday, sure, but today's not the day. So I'm thinking, can you just go the two of us? I really need your help here. Ren, please?
Let me grab an uncle. Are we going now? Not yet.
Dr. Maruki's leaving? Are you kidding me? This is so sad. Don't know who the Phantom Thieves are. We'll report them. We'll get 30 million yen. Want to see a report anyone?
You know...
It's already November. We've gone through pretty much the school events now, so the frees you up for studying. You better get colder from now on, so wrap up and don't get sick. I mean it. You even think you've got a fever, go see the nurse. Well, speaking of the nurse's office, Dr. Maruki will be leaving the 18th. You need to talk to him, now's the time. He's kind of a quiet guy, but it's nice to have him around, so be kind and sad to see him go.
So
if you have any time, make sure to thank him before he's gone. Anyway, time to start class. Man, time really flies. The whole year's gone by already. Was school already like this? Don't feel kind of different than usual, do you think? I'm getting a weird feeling too. What do you mean? Like the people around us seem restless or something. Pretty unsettling, right? Something's different. Is it just me? I think nothing has changed.
Nothing seems unusual on my end. What about you, Makoto?
Someone asked for me? Everything's normal over here.
I most certainly did not ask for you. Is Makoto sick today?
Sorry, I only just noticed the chat right now. I think everyone's just agitated with the Phantom Thief rumors. Try not to be affected by the people around you. It's important to stay calm in times like these.
Hey!
Okay. Hey, shouldn't you tell the others about the targeted mementos?
Well, in a moment, Cat. We're just double-checking everything. Okay. We need to help Futaba. Okay. Doing this on our own. Doing this on our own. Okay, so before we go, let's go to the rooftop and let's see if we can get some plants started.
Hey, Haru.
Good day.
Hey, Red-kun. Thought of flower bed. I thought it helps. Wow, she's so
Yeah.
diligent.
Once planted, the vegetable will be ready to harvest in a few days. The number of days needed for vegetable to grow depends on its species. I'm here for the vegetables.
This makes me happy. These vegetables should grow nicely here. What do you think?
Let's get some moonlight carrots on.
Grows to be big.
It'll be ready on the 5th. Okay. Okay, halfway the block. Okay, for this one. Doing this.
Let's do it.
Oh, Ren, my uncle, want to head to Mementos right now?
Oh.
Give me 1 second, Futaba. Sandman's ready? Let's do this.
Let's do it.
Thanks.
And I used my Uncle Shadow, saying money, money, money. For Shidra to pay his debts to make me go through such horrible things too. Joker, make him have a change of heart.
Money, money, money. It doesn't matter who gives it to me. Just give me money. Hey, did you bring my money? Why didn't you sell that stupid shop and give me the money? The consultation money is reparations. You have to. You have to give me your money. I'm not giving you any money, bitch. Enough money to keep gambling till I hit the jackpot. I won't give you any money, then I'm gonna destroy you.
Let's go, Joker.
Last one big gamble.
All right.
And you're one big money bag. Give me it. Oh, what? He recovered immediately? Hold up.
Let's go.
He should be confusable. Oh no, he recovers instantly.
Persona.
Oh, that ain't good at all.
Black Rider. Ravage them.
Ghidorah. Okay, I've got to redo that fight because... Note to self, he should have... He can be confused, but he recovers instantly.
Let's go.
He recovers instantly. So he's just using physical, huh?
Hail Rider! Black Rider! There!
Oh no! Oh my god.
Time for a comeback.
Using it. It's time. No. Persona. There.
Well.
It's time.
Damn it, I was hoping to get some money out of him. He was confusable, but he didn't give much.
Seriously?
Or anything. He was smart and competent. I was such a loser. Things would always turn out this way. I'm thinking about
so
Mom. Back then I thought I was normal. Then my whole world changed when I won a lot of money because of gambling. Everyone thought I was worthless, started to get jealous of me. Huh, couldn't forget that feeling. It made me want to be smart and competent like Wakaba. You're just a gambling addict. Huh. You're absolutely right. But maybe I realized it too late. Putaba, I'm sorry. Forgive me, Wakaba. Cool. Venture Saber. I don't see anyone, right? Sojiro's safe. Yeah, I just had to use his own ability against him. Unfortunately, he basically was just a physical user. I was prepared to dodge magic attacks for everything.
Ah, you're back.
Speak with Chihaya. Yes! Chihaya time! Thank God. Finally, do I have a Fortune Arcana? No, I do not. Searching all along.
Hey, inmate!
But
Justine, these are the paths you have walked.
Fortune. Let's get
If you'll withdraw, this
the
is
stone.
your power. Time you wish. Now choose. Gather them.
I'm almost there with that one. Asura. Got so many more I need to handle.
Done already? What?
Okay.
It is time, inmate.
Okay, we do the verification chest with Chihaya.
Oh.
Finally, of course. Let's hang out. Mommy-san, I've been looking forward to seeing you. The chairman turned himself in. He even showed up on the news. I know. I expected nothing less. It all happened so suddenly, too. He confessed all of his crimes. The police came to question me after that, but they ultimately concluded I'm innocent. Apparently, the chairman took responsibility for the ADP and admitting he was brainwashing all its members. Speaking of members, some of them said they stopped using holy stones because of my advice. Is all the clients you sat with, Amamiya-san? No, I never saw this as a possible outcome in my readings. Not only have the fates of the ADP members improved, but even my own has begun to shift. It's almost as if the curse has been following me since the village called me a monster, has passed. Because you're strong.
What?
Me? Right, I remember. Strong conviction is the only way to change fate. Reminds me, my readings told me I would accomplish my objective with the aid of the trickster, but I'm not sure exactly what that was supposed to mean. It's such a mystery. That aside, the ADP is finished. No one else will be deceived. Oh, I just realized something. Remember I told you that chairman knew I was runaway? Well, I was wandering around the city with luggage at my side. Anyone could have figured that out, huh?
I knew it. You know how fragile I was back then, but it's still embarrassing to think I let myself believe he was a psychic. I guess I have some men are good at knowing when a woman is vulnerable. Are you one of those men, Amami-san? The truth is, there's actually something else the chairman that I want, besides chairman, I want to talk about. This is so embarrassing. Amami-san, are you interested in older women? Hell yeah, I am.
Really?
Really? I mean, how interesting. Oh, sorry. If you have time to waste talking about nonsense like this, then we have time to read fortunes, right? Since a strong resolve from Chihaya. I love Chihaya. She's adorable. I love everyone. Yes! Celestial reading. We finally unlocked it. Thank you. Even though the chairman turned himself in, there's still some things left unresolved. More importantly, the other members of the ADP are still confused as to what exactly is going on. So I need to set things straight. This is particularly my fault after all. Right, the real battle starts now.
Oh.
It's getting late. Should close up for today.
Goodbye.
Been doing a lot of thinking. It's only a country bumpkin who ran from her hometown. What else can I really accomplish? Then I realized something. I could easily run away from the chairman, like I did back then, but I didn't. I stood firm, and I think it's thanks to your influence. It's all your own will. Nonsense. I'm not that strong of a person. Anyway, I got this far because I had you by my side. In other words, I think this is all part of our fate. I'll do my best to give them hope. The same hope you gave me. I can't turn my back to the ADP members any longer. I hope you'll keep watching me over through it all. Until next time. I mean, to each their own. I think she's adorable. I think everyone's adorable, to be honest, in most of these games.
Hey!
You're able to read something. Let's read. I need to read through all of those books to get technical bonuses eventually. So, I'm gonna read Heroic Revelations.
Whoa.
Good morning.
Good morning, Ren. I was working late yesterday, so I'm tired today.
Speaking of which...
I trust you haven't forgotten about the deadline. I'm gonna give it everything I have, for your sake as well. Also, the Phantom Thieves finished the final job. I don't think I'll be seeing you privately like this anymore. Really? Now, don't get me wrong. It's time well spent, but part of me is sad to see it end. Once you've disbanded, everyone's gonna be busy looking for the culprit behind the psychotic breakdowns. Until that happens, though, let's continue to work together. Now then, I'll be going.
That's disappointing.
I've been a teacher of 20 years now, but this has been the craziest years of my career. There's some incidents in April, and then the Phantom Thieves and the principal. Yes, you young folk might say the situation is indeed quite whack. Perhaps you're wondering why I use such hip terminology, Now then, Amami-kun. The word whack was originally part of code used by ancient thieves. Can you tell me what it means, the word whack in thieves' camp? Share of stolen goods. Correct. I dare say you know a lot about this. Do you dare say you might be a pretty whack yourself? I am joking, of course. You still need to be quite diligent in your studies. Thieves of the olden days may have worked in groups, but at the end of the day, they are all expected to get their cut. If you wanted to be part of the group haul of the riches the group stole, you would demand your whack, you see. Well, he actually knew that? Maybe I should borrow his notes.
Nice going!
Really smart to be able to answer a question like that. In days youth are freely using the thieves' cant in each other's broad daylight. Then truly we are in whack times indeed. I've been listening to a lot of teenagers, but I'm sure I've never heard them say that. Still, he's trying hard. It would be a shame to correct him.
Hey!
Pretty bad if we haven't all met up at the hideout. Let's get everyone together.
Oh, Mako-chan! I didn't realize we'd take the same train.
Haru, what a coincidence. I was just thinking of you.
Oh, were you?
Yep. How should I put this? Our battles from this point forward are only going to get tougher, right? So, I've been reflecting on our approaches to combat in the hopes of finding some new tactics. In the end, I came up with something, but I realized I'll need your help with it.
Me? Sure. If I can be of any help, I'd love to work with you on this.
I appreciate it. So, what I'm thinking is...
Mako-chan?
Now that I think about it, this is probably going to sound rather absurd.
Don't worry.
If it's your idea, Mako-chan, I'm sure it'll be great. I'm glad to hear you say that. Well, ready to hear it? Huh? So, any thoughts? What a great idea! I'd be honored to help. Oh, thank you. Well, I hope it works out. Just leave it to me. But wow, Mako-chan, you come up with some pretty bold moves sometimes. I really look up to you for that.
I need to charge my
Do
phone.
you? I'm not sure how that makes me feel, but thank you. The star will grant us our wish if it's based on such a great plan. I'm positive.
There we go.
So, this is the location you've been using as a hideout. Can we just get started?
Forced investigation will take place on November 20th. That's our deadline this time.
Is there any possibility of that investigation being moved to an earlier date?
I highly doubt it.
How can you be so sure? Didn't they want to catch us as soon as they possibly could?
They may be corrupt, but they are still a bureaucracy. Certain steps must be taken in order to continue forward. Unless their situation becomes extremely dire, they won't act with only circumstantial evidence.
I'm impressed, Detective Man. You sure know a lot about internal affairs.
Yes, he is quite promising.
Well, this is a purely give-and-take relationship. You taught me the inner workings of the Phantom Thieves, so it's only fair I return the favor. And I will be sure to contact everyone if the investigation team makes any odd movements.
That would be helpful.
Okay. Right. Go on Haru's showtime. We're gonna need to get Maruki up too, so I'm thinking that he is going to be coming up soon with some of his decisions.
What would you like?
Ah, so this does sell liquid mercury finally. Let's take it to Black Kataga, because there's also other weapons that I can make. Run! What are we doing? Let's hang out. You're not in the middle of operation, right? Are you sure you want to infiltrate? We'll be fine.
Really?
Really? Guess you can't complain much since you're going to be hanging out with me. Oh yeah, I got all sorts of dirt about Akane-chan, that is. Are you free? You want to talk about it? Feel like we'll grow stronger soon. Let's hang out. Thanks. Come on over to my room then. I'll see you there. So, I looked at Akane-chan online. She's apparently still living in the same town as Kansai she moved to, but she never continued on to high school. I decided to do some digging on why that might be, and well, the more I dug, the worse it got. Her parents are in heavy debt due to a gambling addiction, so instead of sending her to school, they made her work to try and pay it off. Apparently, they're still having her model in strange clothes. They're even selling the pictures now. We have to put a stop to this. That's right, we can't just use Akane-chan as some tool. Apparently, though, Akane-chan herself made a request on the fan site. Based on her IP and other tracking data, I'm 99.9% sure it's her. Plus, it's basically just her asking us to make her parents have a change of heart. She didn't put their names. She might be a little hesitant, or she doesn't totally believe in the Phantom Thieves yet. Either way, I have a solution. I found her parents' names in the address book we got way back in middle school. Kotono Megara and Asami Megara. Got a hit for them in the meta attitude. We can fix them. I've decided, Gren, I'm gonna go to Mementos and change their hearts. We can't let them keep treating Akane-chan so horribly, right? Please, let me help her. We'll show them the truth.
Thanks.
Ren, thanks. Oh, and since you're gonna help me with this, you want to return the favor?
That's right.
Got extra hard on valuable stuff when we're in Mementos. Well, pretty sure, huh? Strong bond with Futaba. Treasure reboot. Chance to revive search objects in the area after battles.
Alright.
We counting on you. Let's save Akane-chan. Oh shoot, it's getting late. We should adjourn for today. Daughter's just a meal ticket. One more from Shinya, and then we have enough to justify going in.
Ah,
You're
you're
back.
back.
Catchy. Okay. I don't think I have a justice persona, though. I don't. Okay. Well, for the moment, or not.
Hey, in
Hurry back to the prison. What's your big rubber?
You'd like to read the compend? Read here. This persona, a fee is required. Then accept this persona. Are you finished?
Okay.
What?
This will be one of the last ones we can do with Takechi for a little bit.
Impossible.
Okay, Sakai's not here. Let's get the clothes and then let's talk to Akechi.
Hey, hey!
There we go. I love the way you get kicked into the Velvet Room. Yeah, it's pretty funny.
Hi. Come
Good
join
evening.
me
Want
if
to play
you wish.
billiards? Improved since last time. If you're confident, play using my right hand. I feel like with my knowledge, certainly determined to see how you do.
Hey.
Billiards is such a fascinating game, don't you think? You can't simply strike the ball you're aiming for. You have to indirectly but precisely land it in a pocket. That's why it's so fun. Precisely, it's the most interesting part that is most parallels to the theoretical perfect crime.
Also,
You eliminate your target without ever directly connecting yourself to it. I don't suppose that rings any bells? The psychotic breakdowns. That's right, even the case of the criminal's heart's being changed too. Everything happens around us, everything little inconsequential event may simply be one ball striking another. There's no guarantee that the ball will be precisely controlled. Despite the player's best intention, the ball may strike many unrelated objects in its path. Even then, do you still intend to play this game? I made up my mind.
not bad.
Impressive. You win.
How about this?
That's quite a heated match. Shall we cool off for the evening breeze for the moment? Yeah, I wish billiards had a minigame as well. I think that'd be kind of fun.
Very
Even if there
impressive.
was self-imposed handicap, I'm impressed you beat me. You've become quite skilled. I couldn't let myself lose. I see, so even we share that perceptive, do we? Truly are fascinating. Remember when I said before that you and I are similar? We're both victims of unjust adults, and now we have the will and power to rise against them. Yet I'm doing so as a detective, and you're acting as a phantom thief. Our stances couldn't be more different. But we're teammates now. For now, yes. But even that united front will soon end, and after that, everything will return to the way it was, no? Why not join me instead? All you'd have to do is abandon the teammates you have now. Ketchy's either deadly serious. He wants me to need to give him a real answer.
How about this?
How about that? I'm not doing that. I thought as much. I'm sure you understand. We all have our parts to play. We can't simply leave them behind. That said, as long as we're working together, we have my
Leave
strength.
it to me.
Rest assured, I'll do my part, and you'll be very useful indeed. Oh.
Alright.
Why did it say multiple, actually? There's multiple answers. That reminds me, say if you ever beat me using my right hand, I'd face you with my ability. Well, I'll keep that in mind.
Good night, then.
I might have to use money because I think, the guide really didn't, give me an option there. I think, hey, it's me. It's alright we chat for a bit? You never ceased to amaze me. It was against my dominant hand, of course, but you still can't believe... It wasn't my dominant hand. Still believe me. Your competitive spirit definitely deserves praise. It really were terrible at first, but you caught me in no time. I have to ask, why do you get so competitive against me? We're rivals, aren't we? Haha, yes, that's right. Neither of us could afford to lose because we fight in the service of our principles. That's precisely why I cannot allow you to change. As for who you are now, I think now I cannot allow you to win over me. Well, perhaps it's a bit much, but I'll let you go for now. Good night. Want to go to Dome Town? Or either I got some info I can turn a blind eye. I got 2 passes. Want to check it out? Respond later. Prepare to respond later, okay? Shinya can go up. Takemi can go up. Makoto and Haru can go up. Good. Okay, we got 2 more days before the veggies are ready. Let's go to the arcade. We are running short on cash. Hey, Shinya. Got the Phantom Thieves draft this time from the Capsule Toy Sheen. Cost 500 yen each time, once in a while. Can I bother you? Hang out with him.
Over there.
Let's go somewhere
then.
quiet.
Hey!
The kid took money from him, came to my house with his mom yesterday. My mom told him it was his kid's own fault for having his money taken. She told him to leave without hearing what they had to say. Something's wrong with my mom. The other day she called my school to complain that the cost of lunch is too high. I begged her not to do it, but she said it's for my own good. I doubt it was really because of me, though. Once everyone finds out, I'm gonna get made fun of again. But she told me that once you stop fighting, you lose, and that's who compete and win. My mom was never like this before. She never used to care about stuff like winning or losing.
Hey!
Mommy-san, Shinya, what are you doing?
Huh?
Well, Mom? I knew it. What? You've been acting strange lately. I suspected someone's filling your head with nonsense. Constantly talking back to me. I knew someone new must have come into the picture. So are you the one who's been a bad influence on my Shinya? Hold on. I think... I don't know which one this is. I haven't done anything. What, you think you've changed him at all? You haven't changed him at all? Completely unacceptable. What are you gonna do about it? Stop it! Will you take responsibility if my Shinya turns into a juvenile delinquent? And all the time and money I spent on him wasted? What are you gonna do about that, huh?
No way!
Mom, Amamiya-san is... Amamiya-san, I'm gonna remember you. You're a high schooler, right? I may just have to tell your school. One of their students is stalking my son. Stop it, Mom. Come on, Shinya, we're going home. Take it easy on him. He is my son. I can do whatever I want to him. If you keep meddling with him, I'm gonna call the police. I'm sorry. Bring it on, lady. Fine. Just know this. I don't intend to lose. Now, let's go. But, Shinya, you are Shinya, aren't you? Yes. Hey, I snuck away from my mom. I just want to say I'm really sorry about earlier. Already? Crap, I gotta go. I don't think the person my mom's turned in, she won't listen to anything I say. It's actually what I wanted to talk to you about today. Do you think the Phantom Thieves can turn my mom into her old self? Please tell the Phantom Thieves to change my mom back to the way she used to be. What's your mom's name? Her name? It's Hanae Oda. I gotta go.
See you later.
Play sometime. Please don't hate me. Feel Shinya's brotherly affection. Rank 7.
Alright.
You discuss this with everyone. Want to help that king dude, huh? We're gonna do it by changing his mom's heart? I thought that was a real tough decision to make. I mean, he's only an elementary school kid, right? He has a little kid to be dealing with. You're right, we should try and help him as soon as possible. As for the calling card, let's have him deliver it himself.
Meeting
Counts as a
adjourned.
unanimous decision? Good. Heard another breakdown. It's time for a company exec. Again, even in Setsu Kumura, there have been so many. The Phantom Thieves are going way too far. They're getting carried away by their popularity. Are the police going to do anything about this?
Ah, you're back.
Uh-oh. I need a hierophant. God damn it, people are acting like we're the ones who killed him. You ever heard them say that assassins are hired to deal with the psychotic breakdown victims? It's obviously not what they're trying to do. This must be part of the plan to shift the blame onto the Phantom Thieves. After all, the true culprit is the one killing the people on that ranking list. This is unforgivable. Indeed, I have no intentions of letting it slide. Man, this culprit guy won't let up. I don't remember ever doing anything that much to make everyone hate us this much. He used my father as well. I cannot fathom what his motive may be. We have to capture and interrogate him. Before that, we need to change my sister's heart. That's our first step towards stopping him.
I must agree. The true culprit must be caught. Before that, we must deal with Sai-san. If the ranking's been taken into consideration, perhaps I'll be targeted too. Just kidding. Velvet room. Wait for you to draw. Shifter. What else you have been? Don't take off my mask.
Hey, inmate!
How?
The inmate power requires sacrifice.
What are you waiting for?
This is the... This may be a bit gruesome.
Throw that in here and then get a Hierophant of any kind. It doesn't really matter which one. Just need it. Sell my clothes. Go to Sojiro. Ambient aid. Ooh, bloodbath. Ooh, Bufala. No, we don't need Bufala.
You change your mind?
You'd like to read the compendium? Read here. Is yours then accept this persona? Are you finished?
What? No slacking off.
No worries, I won't slack. 44,000, jeez. I need to get another guy to confuse to get money.
Yo, alright. That's a very serious expression. Take your time and look around. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. Come again.
Thanks, EY. Cafe LeBlanc. Can I ask for your help today? You're not to blame. I'll chase anyone out who says otherwise. Help me out. Thanks for letting me handle. Sorry, we're closed for... Sojiro Sakura, I presume? Our apologies for coming in so late. We're investigators from the Domestic Affairs Court. We received a report that your customers were assaulted by a probationer residing here. Moreover, this report stated that you are abusing your child, Futaba-san.
No, we didn't make it. Uncle sent his report to the police before we can make him have a change of heart.
Moreover, the anonymity of the report has led us to question the validity of its content. May I have a word? Fine by me. I've got nothing to hide. Please take a seat.
You're saying the report was falsified?
Yeah.
It's true that Futaba was living as a shut-in, but she overcame that weakness under her own power. And I would never abuse her. She's like a daughter to me.
And what about the assault claim? His criminal record points to a history of such violence.
That's not true!
You're wrong.
The kid never laid a finger on that guy. He just stood in the way to try to protect Futaba. To be honest, Amamiya-kun, you look at your current reputation at school. It seems you have no issues whatsoever. Now then, it's our job to make sure children like you are safe. How is it living with Sakura-san? Please, you can speak honestly. It's great, honestly. Well, there you have it. What do you think, Futaba-chan?
I'm okay. I can go out for a while, but everyone helped me get better. I'm not afraid anymore. That's why I'm really happy living with my dad.
Futaba? I see. It's quite obvious there's no truth to the report we received. I don't think we needed to schedule any additional check-ins for Amamiya-kun either.
You sure about this?
Were they attempting to deceive us, they wouldn't have been nearly so earnest. Besides, meeting them only serves to reaffirm my suspicions. These children are the real victims here. The truth of these things will be clearer once you've had a little bit more experience. Anyways, thank you for your cooperation. We'll see ourselves out. Good social workers!
Sojiro, we did it! Sojiro?
Congrats! This really isn't like me.
Oh, are you crying?
It's because you punks had to go and say all that cheesy stuff.
It wasn't cheesy, it was the truth. Anyways, I hunger. Give me some curry.
So much for the sentimental moment. Alright, sit your butts down. This is where you two belong.
Come on, Ren, it's time to eat. I feel like my bond with Sojiro is growing deeper.
Curry tips allows you to make curry that moderately restores SP to all allies.
All right.
Oh, and Futaba, you said before when you called me your dad, did you think you could say that again?
Sorry, I didn't quite catch that. My stomach is too grumbly. What'd you say?
Oh, never mind. Sorry, you got time right now? I just wanted to talk. It's hard to say some things in front of Futaba. So she called me Dad. Hell of a title. Not one I thought I'd ever get, but it's kind of nice having someone to sit and eat with, especially when she's just a big fan of my cooking. God, I'm a joke. Getting all sentimental like this at my age? Futaba is great. Futaba did great. She really did. Never seen her that confident in front of a total stranger. Whoa, it's pretty late already. Sorry to make you listen through all that. Still, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little sappiness now and then, even from an old grump like me. Alright, I'm gonna head to sleep. Don't catch a cold, okay? See ya.
My.
Good morning, Ren-kun, Mona-chan. The band of thieves are all over the newspaper and television. We're outlaws now. We have to clear our name for my father. I'd like to make some progress. Why don't we go to the palace today?
No need to get impatient.
Yes.
Sorry I'm rushing you. I'm just worried about Makoto-chan. Or Mako-chan. It's a lot to think about when the target's someone close to you. Anyway, I hope it goes well. Let's give this our all. Okay.
Oh,
The country's been getting dangerous, and peace is the only redeeming feature. The band of thieves should target something bigger, more global, not this tiny island country. Like, I don't know, the casino and city in Las Vegas or something. It was like a dream when I went there. Might not look like it, but I'm good at card games. 4 suits of cards all symbolize something. By the way, Mr. Amamiya, look at this.
How about you?
Clubs is a club, diamonds is a gem, so what does a spade represent?
A sword.
This is it.
Excellent.
Excellent. Spade is a sword, almost like as one of you, if you squint, right? The heart is the Holy Grail. The heart was originally drawn as a cup. They said that the suits also represent the classes of people. The rulers of the Holy Grail are the clergymen. The gem is the merchant, the club is the peasant, the sword is the knight. Oh. However, there are cards that belong to no classes. In other words, they have no suit. Oh, really? Mommy's son seems kind of smart, doesn't he?
Nice
He must be really smart to be able to answer that question. The only card without a suit is the Joker. Some theories say it originates from the pool in tarot decks, but no one knows where it really came from. However, both are trump cards that can bring about unexpected effects. How you use them is crucial.
Yeah.
Heard that, Joker? Pretty good name if I do say so myself. Wish I'd given myself a cooler name.
You know what? This is one thing I want to do at some point. I want to save my money once my next paycheck comes out to get my a tarot deck from the Persona series, or designed off the Persona series. That's one thing I want. We reach up with Shinya, Kemi, Maruki. I am really surprised that it's not taking me to Maruki yet.
Hey. All right.
Yep, we're gonna reach rank 8. Okay. And no, you're still acting up still?
Huh?
What do you mean?
Wait, what?
Another calling card. Hinade Oda.
Huh?
My mom? The Phantom Thieves are targeting my mom? So she is bad after all. No, she's not.
Yeah.
Thanks. Well, my mom isn't herself. She used to be so nice. Mom, do you think they'll actually be able to change her heart? Believe in them. Yeah, you're right. They are the Phantom Thieves after all. So...
Hey!
Someone has to give this to my mom, right? Okay, I'll do it. Way to step up, man. It is kind of my fault that my mom got this way. She has to deal with a lot raising me on her own. She has to get stronger because I was so weak.
But...
That's not an excuse to hurt people around her. She fights with everyone about everything and ends up getting hurt. At this rate, my mom's gonna break. I just want my mom to realize she doesn't have to be strong for me anymore. She won't listen to me when I tell her that. That's why I want to help the Phantom Thieves. I want to stop my mom. Let's save her. Mamiya-san.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll give her the calling card. She's my mom after all. I really want to help her. Next time I see the Phantom Thieves, please tell them I say thank you. And thanks for telling them about this, Amamiya-san. I'm gonna teach my best, strongest move. Electric Slug. Increase the damage inflicted by bullet hail.
Alright.
Now this will go to 50% HP. I guess it's late. Do me a favor, don't tell anyone I saw me crying earlier, okay? Kindness is already increased to max, but we get even more.
Later.
Say it to the Phantom Thieves for me, okay?
Ah, you're back.
I gave the calling card to my mom. It was a little scary. Could you let the Phantom Thieves know? Mother's aggression. Okay. Let's go. Forgot. I could buy medicines and stuff, but I'm really low on cash, so... do the crossword. Grilled meat skewers. Lined up at school festivals. What are they talking about? That's not reward. Booths? It's Yukata. What is this one? Oh my god, I feel like it. I was right. I said booze, but there's another word for it that I should have honestly known, but, I didn't know how to spell this. Yakitori. And then the last thing is obviously stalls. Now, you see, that one's on the guide for having the wrong answer.
Alright.
Nice.
This guide has a lot of things that are going right and wrong at times. Okay. Start some billiards.
Let's do it.
Okay, here we go.
Good evening.
Good evening, Ren. I've been waiting for
Hey.
you. If you have some time, I want to talk to you about something. How about let's save mementos?
Ah,
Let's go.
Thank you.
Here we go.
Well, this place should do nicely.
Here we go. What do you want to discuss?
This. Remember what I told you? If you ever won against me using my right hand, I'd take you on with everything I've got.
You want to fight?
Exactly. Your insight allowing you to determine my dominant hand, your quick wit, and most of all, how fast you've grown. You've exceeded my expectations in every way. Thus, I've built up this urge to duel you without holding anything back.
Let's do this.
Thank you for indulging my selfish request. No need for pleasantries at this point, correct? Let's go!
Here we go.
You won't be able to defeat me unless you actually fight with lethal intent. Now, show me your true persona.
My Aegon!
Persona! What? Persona! There!
Megidala!
Persona! Persona! Ravage them!
Megidala! Ollie dance. And is a bless. Oh no, I resist that.
Persona!
Good, 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 good.
Go down! Go, Robin Hood! There. Can you take this?
I can take Aiga.
Let's see. Okay.
Empowering a Funda.
Go, Robin Hood! Persona!
Megidala!
Nice. Persona! There. Persona!
Megidala!
Can you take this? Persona!
Megidala!
Can you take this?
I'll take a bead next.
So you're fast? Well, better think quick. Go, Robin Hood! Using it.
That was close.
Can you take this?
Tishla,
What?
we can beat this.
Mindfulness.
This was not expected.
Is that it? That's it.
No wonder you're the leader of the Phantom Thieves. You've caught up to me on this front already, too.
Are you satisfied?
Of course not. But if we went any further, we'd both go beyond the point of no return, wouldn't we?
In all honesty, I'd love to see just how far we can go. But we have an important mission coming up. Until that's finished, you're a vital ally to me. You're done here. Let's go.
There we go.
Once again, I've learned something new about you today. As allies fighting alongside one another, your strength is truly reassuring. In all honesty, it's to the point that I'd be relying on you in a pinch.
I'd say the same for you.
Is that so? Well, that would please me greatly. I'm sorry I asked you to indulge me, but I do feel a bit better now.
That my bond with Akechi's growing deeper. Rank 8.
All right. By the way, about that duel. If we had fought to the end, do you see yourself winning?
I definitely won't lose.
I had a feeling you'd say that. I'm going to be entirely honest with you. I hate you. Your deft handling of your unfortunate circumstances, your uniqueness, your ability to surpass me. All these irritate me. You're the one person I refuse to lose to.
Really hate losing, don't you?
Without a doubt. Even I was unaware that it was this severe. I'll let you have this win today. But next time I will be victorious. Let this be my proof.
It's one of the gloves Akechi usually wears.
Should the opponent accept the glove, the duel is also accepted.
I accept.
Make certain that you never forget, I am the one who will defeat you. Look at the time. Let's call it a day, for now.
Hey!
We're able to grab a seat. Let's read something. Heroic revelations. New experience star when they failed to read are great people from the past. Oh, it's a little suspicious. Whew. Excuse me.
Whoa.
Rank up. Okay. I think once we get to the point that the guide says to try and...
Hi, everyone.
Let's get started with class. How far did you go last time?
Well... What's going on?
Fine, let's study. Kaokami...
What do you want to do?
Let's read... Call me Chief. We're seeing fan art scene where it says that he hates Ren. Ooh. I'll have to look up fan art of different scenes. Hey, why don't we go ask Futaba-chan to look into the culprit behind the psychotic breakdowns? That's a great idea. Why didn't I think of that? I suppose Futaba's ability to process information is truly world class after all. Damn, you're smart, Haru. I already tried. Did you find anything? No, so much now, it's hard to make heads or tails of it. Suspicious people appear and then they disappear, and that's over and over again. So they've been manipulating information to keep anyone from reaching the truth. Well, there's one thing I know for sure. What we're going against now is more dangerous than you can possibly imagine. Okay.
Mother of the Lord, we've got so many things to do. Whew. Give me those carrots, Haru, please.
My.
I'm here for the vegetables. What do we get? Moonlight carrot, 2 of them.
My.
Here for the vegetables. Let's throw some more in there. Yeah. Whew, I am... Whew, you know what? Okay. I'm gonna say, for now... Do I continue? Do I continue? It's the ultimate debate. I want to do something else, but you know what? I don't know what else I'd do. You know what? Hold on.
Let's do it.
It is getting close to supper time. Okay. Let me save again. Okay. I've got an idea, and this is gonna be just for my sake. We're gonna take a look. Some stuff here. I am gonna get something sorted out because I did want to get something while I thought about it. Oh, not in the library. I was meaning to look at the store. Oh, there's the mouse. That was an earpiece that I was about ready to grab. Okay, oh, Web of Weird. Interesting. Who's Team 17? Oh, right. They're the guys behind all this stuff. Oh, they also did Blasphemous? That's interesting. You know what? For the moment, we're gonna do...
I should write something.
I think I'm done with Persona for today. I think I'm gonna head this off right here, and I'm going to be back in maybe at 7. So in about like 45 minutes, I'm gonna stream something else. I'm gonna give myself a little break. I'm gonna make sure that I get some supper in me, and then I will come back and I will be playing a different game that I'm going to be grabbing out of my pile. Hold on, let me double check the store, because there was something I wanted to try. What would I say? Quantum Gravity? No, I don't want that game. Let me... For the moment, I'm gonna take a break from Persona, because I have been playing this almost exclusively for a while now. And I think I need, for my own sake, to do something a little different to prevent burnout. But I need to find a good game. Because the problem is, I haven't really found another game that I really want to play right now, other than the stuff that I've technically been working on already. Ah, you know what? We are going... Oh, I forget Evercrisis is a thing. Really wish that was not on pre-purchase and that was ready to play, because I really want to play that. Okay, you know what? I'm going to play a Digimon game later. So, I'm going to go check up on supper, and when we return, I'm either going to be playing one of two games. I'm either going to be continuing on with my Cyber Sleuth game, that, or Next Order, or Digimon Survive. I will be playing one of those games. And you know what? We've been doing kind of a visual novel theme, so I think I'm going to do Digimon Survive and really try and play that one out. Maybe. I don't know. If I do continue on tonight. Or I could try something a little different. And, okay. So I do have a genuine question for you, Skull, since you'll probably hop back in and join us in that stream, if you're not already preoccupied with someone at the time. What would you be more interested in? Would you be more interested in an RPG, maybe a 4X game? Give me a category to run with, and I'll see if I got something in that category that I haven't really tried yet, because I have got a few things and a few recommendations that I've yet to test on yet, so I'm curious what you'd think. While I have the opportunity to ask. Hope the internet hasn't bugged out on you, though. Because, you know, I've quite a few that I could play. RPG? Okay. Oh yeah? Okay, I was just about ready to end stream for the moment, so perfect timing. Okay, let's see. So for later, RPG. What should we do for RPG later? Biscuits. I'll figure it out. I just want to take a small break from this for a moment, just because I've been playing it a heavy amount lately. So I think I will probably play a Digimon, or I might play Armored Core. So those will probably be the options, or maybe a 4X game, because that one might be a bit RPG-like. We'll see. But for now, thank you all for stopping by. Hope you all enjoy. And I will be checking to see who we can raid into right now. Who we got? Oh, we got someone else. We've got Meta Leventis with her continuation of Persona 5 Royal. So she is at Kanashiro's Palace, so no spoilers. So heads up to that to everyone. But thank you all for stopping by, as we are going to start the raid to Leventis and let her have some more fun, because she is a sweet bean and she absolutely deserves the love. So thank you all for stopping by, and as always, my lovely dreamers, stay dreaming. I hope to see you later. But for now, bye bye.